And welcome to the stream. Hi Brad, good luck today on not permering. What? The hell does that mean? Well, now I'm nervous. Are they coming after us? Tabitha and the law. Every day is perma potential. I mean, Rufus is dying right now, so to be fair, he could just die of his infection today. You stay in Tabitha's camp? No, I stay wherever I fucking stay. Last night in the camp, there was a man wearing all red that Tabitha noticed. A stranger. Tabitha uses perma rounds? Oh, for sure, dude. If Tabitha shoots me, I'm gonna perma instantly just to make it so the dead end kids hunt her down. And she don't miss. Pow! Oh my god, Brad, please don't. Dude, I'm a dead end kid now. And I also run with the Summers gang. You're fucked if you kill Rufus. It's pretty awesome. So what's going on, boys? Let me fill you in on what's going on with Rufus. Tonight we should be working for Summers. So let's check our Telegram, see if anything's going on. We're in our red man get up. See you later, Phelan. Thanks for popping by. I miss you. I love you. Bye. We have several different outfits that we've been in disguise as. We were hunting McGregor last night, quite successfully, I would say. Now, if we can, I want to get changed. The reason I say if we can is whether someone in town sees me get changed. Very important. Who the fuck is that? Is that Pearly? Pearly. It's me, Rufus.
You alright?
Yeah, you see Marcel?
Yeah, way earlier today. Oh, Valentine.
Yeah. Never catch that
You
boy.
Still ain't see him?
Nah.
You got his Telegram, right?
Yeah. I've sent him one, but he ain't sent me one back.
Alright.
Guess
you
he ain't got a bead on the stuff I need.
I think he do. He might got something for you.
Yeah, pay
but
early.
Oh, that part? I don't know about that part.
Yeah. To be fair, I ain't done what he asked me to do either, so.
Right. Yeah, but he was in Valentine way earlier. I'm talking about maybe 3-4 hours ago.
All right.
He was supposed to be down here, but he didn't show up.
What's going on in here?
There was that seized weapon auction.
Seized what?
Seized weapon auction.
The hell's that?
The law, they auction out guns that they take from folk that get arrested.
Oh, what a bunch of fucking bastards. What the fuck?
I bought 2 Schofields.
Okay, now.
Yeah, $120 a piece.
How much they normally go for?
$160.
Well, good deal then, I suppose.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad, you know.
Fucking law running guns now, are they?
Yeah. They have about 3 boxes of them.
Interesting. So that means there's a fucking shit ton of law in town right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was all by the bank earlier.
Alright, fuck this and I'm out.
Yeah.
You
wanted his hair, right? Yeah, nah, I never see you.
Yeah, I probably am.
All right, well, it's good you don't stand out, you know?
Alright, well, they ain't expecting me to be dressed like this, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
When people
I gotta go check my telegrams. But if I see Marcel, I'll let him know again that you're looking for him.
Yeah, alright.
All right, I'll see you around.
Yeah, take it easy. Fuck this then, we'll get out of town. We'll go to Valentine. The shade? Wait, what? Wish I had not clicked on your stream. Don't worry, I've got plenty of outfits. Dude, you walked straight up to me yesterday dressed like this. You fucking metagaming piece of shit. Entertain me, streamer. I love bot. You sexy beast. How you doing? They're all metagaming on the outfit now, I know. But actually, I'm not going to be in disguise for tonight, I think. When you roll around with Summer's crew, you don't really need to be in disguise. But I got a couple hours before we go McGregor hunting. Gonna fucking find that little bitch. String that son of a bitch up, dude. Hi, howdy, I'm bored. Log in on your Van Horn character. I'll come pick you up. We'll go do something legal. We'll go do something illegal. Where do you live in real life, Lovebot? I'll come pick you up in real life. We'll go do something illegal. That sounded weird. I suppose that would be really weird, actually, when you think about it, if someone actually did offer you that. Hey, I'm going to swing by on a horse. Like with some... Or a motorbike. I'll go fucking rent a motorbike. I'll swing by on a fucking Harley, dude. We'll just go do something illegal. I'm feeling crazy. My life's gone to fucking shit. Why not? You live in LA? Nah, fuck that, dude. I'm not going near LA ever again, bro. You're from LA? Why are we even speaking? Dude, the fucking hellmouth itself. What the fuck is this? Dude, the LA is the worst place I've ever been, man. My throat is so sore. I was doing some voiceover stuff today. I'm just doing a fan casting project thing for someone. I'll tell you about it another day. And my voice is so fucked. And I was like, listen, I appreciate you like getting me to do this thing and it sounds fun and I want to do it. And the guy was like, cool. And I was like, but my voice is so fucked, man. I can't do it. By the way, I also forgot we have a sponsored stream tomorrow. Completely forgot about it. We're not going to do Banner Saga tomorrow. I'll probably do an hour of just like chilling and watching YouTube videos. And then we're going to play this game. I'll tell you about it tomorrow though. Logitech, dude. All I want is a Logitech sponsor. It's all I want in life. I didn't choose this life. I was born into it. Seriously, why the fuck do you live in LA? You seem like the least LA person I've ever met. So I spent a month in LA at one point on a production on a fucking TV shoot. Oh, wow, dude. The people in LA are so fucking scary, man. They're not real people. It's so fucking scary talking to them. They're just aliens. They're just completely soulless monsters. It's all about projecting who you wanna be onto people. It's fucking weird, dude. Everyone's a fucking producer. Everyone's got a project. Everyone's got some bullshit that they want you to do. Everyone wants to know what your fucking demographics are. It's fucking weird. There was this woman that came up to me. She was some producer off from fucking Skybound or some shit. And she was like, so what's your dream? I was like, I don't have one. I don't even really want to be alive. And she looked like I had pulled my dick out. Her face was absolutely destroyed. She did not know. She had never heard anyone just say, I don't have a dream. You know, because everyone answers with the most vapid shit. Yeah, I'm like a writer. I was hoping to maybe put a book out, and I've been working on a television series, and I've got a webcomic, and I'm doing a podcast. Dude, she had fucking no idea what had happened when I said I don't have one. It was that Bug's Life moment when the leaf drops in front of the Bug's Life character, and he goes, I don't know where to go. Dude, it was seriously the scariest people I've ever fucking met. It was really, I felt like I was in a poisonous cloud. It was that thing I was talking about earlier on the stream about how you just like, you can't even connect with people because they're just so fake. Like you can't have an authentic conversation. It's like choking. It's like the air isn't air. Horrible. Absolutely the worst place I've ever been. Truly, honestly, the closest thing to hell on earth. And when I was younger, I wanted to move to LA. It looked all sunshiny. Everyone was happy. You know what I mean? Fucking weird as shit, dude. The arse kiss is the moment you get any momentum in your career. Dude, I was there with PewDiePie. Can you imagine how many people? Absolutely the worst.
It's a yes. Can I get you something, sir?
Good afternoon. Gin.
What kind of gin would you like? London gin, Old Tom gin, Plymouth gin?
Plymouth would be good.
Plymouth gin coming right up.
Do you know if there are any doctors in town?
Not that I know of.
I'll swing by and check.
$2 for Plymouth gin.
Thank you.
Thank you. Come and read it up here. Come on.
Oh, come on.
Did you read it without?
I might belong there. You belong in fucking LA? Probably you're a fucking vapid, soulless monster. I will always discourage people from moving here for their own sake. Yeah, dude. For sure. If you feel like you fit in LA, there's probably something wrong with you. Yeah, if you said to me, oh, I really fit in LA, I know for a fact that we can never be friends. Now, that eagle-eyed doctor last night might recognize that a man in all red was after a bottle and loitering around. Is she smart? It won't help them much. That don't impress me much. Yeah, Lovebot, why the fuck do you live there, dude? What's the reasoning? You just live with fucking family or something? What's the dealio? It's me, the sunshine man. I was born here. That's it, dude. You just never wanted to move or anything. Dude, look around you. Hey, look, dude, I got a spare room. Come to my house. We're gonna save you from this place. You got a passport? Is this my horse? Yes. Your family's to take care of. Okay. I'm gonna, I was gonna message you this morning. Something really weird, and then I didn't. And then I was like, can't tell. I'll get scared messaging people because right now I'm insane and I probably shouldn't be speaking to anyone. You know what I mean? I want that carriage, dude. There was a carriage sitting around somewhere. Want me to message you it right now, love bot, and you can see the message I was going to send you. I'm not even kidding. I was about to write this message. And just see how you responded to it. Writing a message to something called Lovebot sounds like sounds like some, you know those pop-ups you get? It's like hot 46-year-old women in your area, and it gives you like your fucking town because the computer reads where you are and is like location services. Hot 37-year-old in your area, Los Angeles, Beverly Hills. You're from LA, which means you're from money, dude. That means you got money. Your dad's like a fucking Hollywood producer or something like that. So the reason you ain't leaving is because your family's fucking minted and they're just fucking dropping cash on you every day. It's the only thing I can think of. It's always a dick pic. I pride myself on the fact that I've never sent a dick pic in my entire life. No one wants that. Surely. Like, I don't... What would you ever get from it? Does anyone actually ever liked receiving a dick pic? I remember Jay Brotato sent me a picture of his balls once. It was fucking random. And I sent him back. I put a pair of anime eyes on it and then sent a picture back. Is that a fucking person? Pretty balls. Is there such a thing? That is a fucking person. Who the fuck is that? The other guy once said his dick pic looked like every other one I've received, so took another one at a different angle. But like, no one wants that, right? Look, who is this fucking person, dude? What the fuck are they doing? What is this person about? That is an NPC. What's he doing? Got off script, dude. He's exiting the Matrix. It was an unsolicited dick pic too. Just like... But does girls ever actually want to... Or anyone, I guess. Maybe guys, I suppose. Would be, maybe... I don't know. I guess so, guys. Guys want pictures. Guys love a picture, dude. You send a fucking guy a picture, he's locked in, man. But like, who wants to see a dick? No one's excited to see a dick. Are they? Or are they? Maybe I'm fucking, you know. Maybe I'm too straight. Maybe I'm straighter than I thought. You need to have a good looking penis to do that. Not even that though, man. Because like, I mean, is there a good looking penis? There's ugly penises. I'll give you that much. I don't know if there's good looking penises. You know what I mean? Right, where's my DM? Oh, you didn't give me the okay. I said, do you want me to send you a DM? And you said you didn't say anything, so you said I wish it was a dick. A tiny hat or a costume. Yeah, I mean that's hysterical. I'll send you a picture of like I will. Who the fuck is this? apologies. I'm looking for a place called Rhodes.
Straight that way. You can actually see it from here.
That little town over there.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Fuck, is that Claymore? The fucking Claymore, dude. Oh, thank God he doesn't recognize me, dude. Oh, that's Winters. Thank God for that, dude. That's Law. Better go straight through roads and go to Saint Denis. Probably need to get changed now, don't I? Oh, God damn it. I thought it was Claymore as well. It looks and sounds like Claymore. Now he's going to go cock block this romantic moment. Wait, I would 100% send a picture of, like, I'd get a little bit of string and tie it around my penis and draw a little face on it. And then just, like, lift it up and down and do a little dance and send you that video. I'd do the dance from the beginning of Peacemaker where it goes, do you really want to taste it? Or whatever it says. And then I'd bring it into Premiere and animate some eyes onto it. How's that? A romance? Or tail tied to it and do the helicopter? Listen. I've got more class than that. Someone in there. Man who work shows you really cared. I guess that's the thing, isn't it? That's how you win a woman's heart. You put the effort in. That's what they want to see. That's what they want to see. Alright, why do I have 400 DMs? I guess we'll have to go Ratty Child for now. We're close to being burned, honestly.
Depends.
Kidding. It's a joke.
Is that what you want on here?
No, I don't. But no, not on that gun.
All right. So what do you want on here?
I want the boy Daddy on there.
Oh my. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's not
You
for
said
me.
it was a
It's not for me.
sentimental thing?
What's that?
You said it was a sentimental thing?
I feel as though that makes it worse.
Why?
Is it for your dad?
You don't have a father?
I do, but
Fuck
I
no.
don't.
My dad was an asshole.
Okay, so who is this for then?
It's private business. I have a father figure.
Can you call him daddy? Okay. It's just $100.
Okay. I'll be right back.
I ain't even prepared.
He was wondering if I would ever even do it.
$1,900. I just gotta go get it. Don't carry it out.
I ain't even prepared, like I said.
How you doing,
I'm
sir? How can I help you?
Expecting you to skip the line, ain't even got his money.
Do you know if there are any doctors in town?
Well, I don't know if there's a doctor, but Molly is somewhat trained medically. She's right behind you.
It kind of depends what it's about.
Do you have any experience with cleaning an infected wound?
Oh boy, no, I do not. Okay. Let me go take a look and see if I can find any doctors. If not, I can try to telegram one for you.
No. It's
No?
fine.
Okay, come here for a moment.
All right.
Okay, let's
This motherfucker still got something to ask me.
How long has it been infected?
you
Like
might want to talk to him and see. I don't even know who that is.
a week or
Oh, well.
maybe 2 now.
Told me.
Shit,
Where's my gun?
okay.
I had someone
What
clean
kind of
it.
wound is
That
it?
first.
Oh, all right.
Gunshot
You don't
wound
trust
in my
me?
shoulder.
I'm gonna go run away from
They told me I had to get
$100.
cleaned with
never come back.
clean water and iodine or something like that, but
All right.
I
Do
didn't
you
get the full
want anything
instructions.
else, like a telegram number or anything
Okay.
like that? Just
Let
daddy?
me grab my things. I'll see what I can do, okay?
I've got
I
iodine.
didn't even know the telegram number.
Got iodine, okay. Do you have lavender water?
Interesting
No.
scenario if you lose.
Do you have any fever fuel?
Yeah,
It's
you
not for me.
could just leave it
Okay.
in that way.
I'm gonna get you some fever fuel.
It does. You leave the telegram of the person that you think would be
Um,
the most if they received one.
What else is
Still
good?
feels about
Honey's
like-
good.
Well,
It could be fun.
Give me a
I'd
few
rather just give it
moments.
to him.
Just hide
Okay, so
behind
just
here.
just daddy
I'll
then.
find you soon.
Yeah, that's enough.
You sure you don't want Volvo in here?
No,
Okay. All right. Let me just
maybe a different one.
believe it is. Let me just.
I think that'd be better on a revolver.
Oh my
I'm Colin
God.
Carver,
I,
and I've
you bring me
never
a
been harder.
revolver, I will put that on there. All right. There we go.
If I pay you, I'm pretty sure you put anything on there.
That is true. Okay. And a Y, and there you go. Daddy.
Yeah, pretty easy, right?
Yeah. There it is, Herbie. I don't.
It's not actually. It's for somebody that needs a father figure.
I'm guessing that would be the shotgun. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Fun. All right.
I'm excited to see where that ends up. Quick, go. No. He doesn't mind at all. That's the thing about him. That's why he led with Volva. Good old Herbert.
I'm not snooping. Just gonna lawyer around.
Yeah, let's not.
Well, he's going to get me some stuff.
Okay, let's go downstairs so I can take a look at your wound, okay? Alright, here in the light should be good. I just have a seat. Okay, looks like there's a dirty bandage.
Yeah. I tried cleaning it, but I only had water last couple of nights. I just picked up some iodine, but I don't know how much of it I'm supposed to use or what.
It's alright. I'll get you cleaned up. Okay, it looks like it's very early stage infection, so that's good.
There was a bird called Peaches that was cleaning it up the other day. And before that, I found a doctor called Eleanor. I still feel tired. Kind of hot.
Yeah, I think you have a fever. You need some fever tea. I'll get you some of that. I'm also gonna clean out your wound properly. Make sure that it's fully clean. I'm gonna give you some fresh bandages. I'll actually give you some supplies to go away with.
Okay. Have you seen any of the kids today in town?
No, I don't believe I've seen any of them.
Colin and Molly, a mini Tar and Amber, and Tar and Amber, a mini Flood and Ruby, yeah. I was actually logged in as Tar today, very briefly. I had to get the, ow.
Yeah, sorry.
I had to get the Dead End Kids money to Colin. Tara and Amber have been in Boston. They're now going to Maine for a couple of weeks. So in a couple of weeks, Tara will be back. A real couple of weeks, yeah. Otherwise, it's just like 2 days or whatever. What the fuck is that?
It's oregano and honey. It helps against infection.
That smells weird.
It kind of smells like you're about to cook something, right?
So if you ain't law no more, why'd you do this?
Why do I help people?
Yeah, people like me.
Because you're a person too.
Don't know about that.
You are. I don't agree with anyone needing to die, no matter what they do.
What if they killed your man up there? You wouldn't want to kill him.
I've had people kill my dad, and I've not wanted them dead.
Well, they seem like they're nuts, is what that sounds like.
Here, I'm gonna just clean it up over
I
here.
can kill him if you
Needs
want.
it.
Give me a name, I owe you one.
No, I don't want that.
Yeah, I
But
ain't even
thank
hardly
you.
fired the thing, to be honest.
Just want
couple
people to be
times.
safe.
But anywho, yeah, I guess if you get any more and it's got a name on it, it sounds Scottish.
Heard of a
Maybe
man
you
named
should
Mills?
double check where it came from. Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, I did a job with him once.
Or don't. It's all the same to me, really.
Same era as me.
I mean,
Yeah, he does.
I don't think this is
Could be my
fancy
dad.
enough for somebody who won't bag that much. But then again, I want
He's
my
like a brother to me.
daddy's revolver back pretty bad.
Oh,
But
He saved
you
my
know,
life
I
a
don't think
few
it's gonna
times,
turn
and
up,
I've saved
so.
his. Wouldn't change it for anything.
Yeah, they must have been for a minute.
Fair
That's interesting. That's interesting. I ain't met too many Scottish folk around here. Maybe 2 or 3.
Alright. In here, I've left you some fever tablets. You just swallow them with some water. That should help against your fever.
Yeah, that's the one I think of.
There's also some fresh bandages, some gauze, and some lavender water that you can use to clean it with.
I ain't too sure. I mean, I
If
know he's a
your shoulder
lawman, and
gets
it's
wet,
in one way it does kind of sound
well,
like
the
it
bandages
could
get
come
wet,
from
you
somebody
need to
like
change
that.
them, okay?
alright.
Make sure it's as dry as possible.
I'm always bloody sweating at the moment.
It's WM 372.
Alright. Drink that tea. It will help against the fever.
Oh,
You'll stop
damn.
sweating.
Okay. You want some money or something?
No, you're good.
Alright, well.
Just stay safe.
All right.
Yeah, I owe you
Well,
one.
that
Right?
narrows it down.
You ever need something?
Same difference. All right. All right. Well, that's something. That is something.
Are you okay?
I love doing stuff like, because I've worked in that gun store so much. I know how fucking weird it is when there's a customer and you're getting the messages from downstairs of like, puts on his disguise. Like some weird shifty shit is going on. And then this fucking weird dude comes walking upstairs and just walks out the back. And that guy's just in there like, what the fuck? But they have to roleplay around the fact that they just saw me say, puts on disguise. You know what I mean? Like, it's so fucking... I love doing shit like that, man. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar. Look at that. I was gonna sing Three Little Birds last night. Rise up this morning. Actually, I should go over to the hideout and see if anyone's over there. Smile with the rising sun. 3 little bobs sat on my doorstep. I guess that's how Rufus would probably sing. He doesn't have any vocal control, right? Because he's got all that vocal damage. Vocal cord damage. I like hitching up against this broken tree because it's so representative of him as a person. I know it's fucking sad little shit I do in this game. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Another clue for the law in my disguise. A casual walk. Balls deep, baby. We're down to 34 bucks, man. Gotta get some money. Time to hit a bank. Yeah. Gonna have to do something. Might have to rob someone. Can't be going around with 34 bucks. I really don't want to be robbing people though. And get caught. Or I'll get into a fucking thing like with Victor. Could do moonshine, but it's a lot of effort for... What's the time here? I've got an hour before we're meeting with Summers. Yeah, solo robbing is pretty fucking dangerous. Abigail Jones. I wanted to knock about town, see if she was around. That's my sock gun, by the way. In fact, watch. Go find some street rats. Yeah. One of LJ's little fucking backup crew. One of the LJ's little birds. We'll go pick up one of LJ's little birds, don't we? I'm to tell Molly to get on Missy. No. Not doing any Dead End Kids stuff tonight, so. He's not the world. Jesus! Crazy squeegel. That's imposing with the fucking SCSD fucking Lancaster on my back. Gotta find Rennie. Alright, Rennie. Come with me. The fuck? Okay, where are we going? Into the town. We're going to look around, see if we can find somebody. Look for Marcel, then maybe I will go all the way back to Blackwater. This fucking shit, dude. Welcome to Saint Denis. The city of the future. Wish my neighbors weren't being so loud. Well, listen, you trust fund, baby. Christ. Door or cut? Just buy another house, Lovebot. With father's money. Father, buy me another house. My neighbors are being too loud. Yeah, the car were around. They were doing some shit to Eddie the other day. They threw LJ off of a fucking boat or something. I don't even know my dad, Brad. Uh-huh. I have daddy issues. I'll give you daddy issues. Keep dressing like that. Let's check these telegrams. Oh, fucking hell. Big city life. Nothing. No one telegrams Rufus ever. Anytime they ever telegram Rufus, they're like, we need you to come here right now when I'm like eating a pizza and got my feet up on the fucking sofa. I let some food go out of date today and I feel bad about it. Also, when I bought all that food the other day, I bought a bunch of groceries on delivery and they didn't deliver fucking the fries I ordered, man. So now I've just got like nothing to go with any of the other shit that I bought. And it's annoying. Alright? Bloody annoying. doors in this game, dude. Bro. He's in. Smoke in the crack pipe. Got some Roundtree's randoms, dude. Oh wow, so the most annoying thing. What is this glitch? Most RP destroying glitch of all time. Fuck this, I'll go at the back. Oops. Pulled a fucking knife, innit? Gonna fucking cut ya. Gonna slice you up. Cut you up a treat, mate. Love bot. Do you ever cease? As if the cut are on their doorstep. Three little cut sat on my doorstep, singing sweet songs. No cut. I want to go in there, look around. Alright then, let's go to Blackwater. Do it then, no balls. Not worth it. There's no reason to go in there. Just leave a shit on the doorstep. Human feces is left on the doorstep. Don't mind if I do. Delicious orange. Help fight off the infection. Can't they just murder people to walk in? Yeah, but do you think Rufus isn't going to be lippy? Solomon would be like, well, look what we've got here. And what is the reason you are in my bloody house then? Shut your mouth, Walker. Or should I call you Wanker? You massive bellend. Oh, I'm a wanker, am I? Alright. I suppose I'm a wanker, I am, boys. Maybe we show him how much of a wanker I can really be. Come on, boys. Wank him off. Oh. That's right, you heard me. We're gonna wank you off. We don't want to go in roads. Go around this way? Not really. My throat, dude! He says. My throat. Wonder why my throat hurts so much, me being like this. My throat, dude! It hurts. I need somebody to come to my house and make a cup of tea for me. Is this so much to asking? Is there so much to asking for? Lovebot, come to my house and make cups of tea for me. You can stay for a week. But all you have to do, you get free food, you get your own bed, you get internet connection, you get... And that's it. All you have to do is make cups of tea for a week. Is it so much to ask? You trust someone from LA to make a cup of tea? Well, the thing is, it doesn't have to be like a fucking cup of PG Tips tea. It just needs to be any tea. Just a warm drink for my fucking dying throat. I want that carriage. Just makes a nice cup of warm water. That'll do. Dude, my sister's husband drinks warm water. He will just boil water and then drink it. Anyone else do that? It's the fucking weirdest shit I've ever seen. He's from Sheffield, right? So he talks like that. And he goes like, he'll go. Oh, can't do my northern accent anymore. Oh no, I'm gonna lose my northern accent. My ability to do my northern accent is left with the wife. Fuck. Up, tit, top it, road. He talks like that, right? So he'd say like that, yeah, gives a cup of hot water. Yeah, just a cup of hot water. Just a cup of hot water. God, dude, I've already lost it. Already lost the ability. It left. Oliver, come to my house. Live with me for a week. Oliver, at the last Saturday of every month, you have to come to my house and speak with the thickest northern accent you can, just so that I can be around it, because I'm a mimic. My sister married someone who drinks warm water, yeah. Hi, Nikki. How was your vaca? How much have you missed over the last 4 days? I don't know. That's what the fucking channel in the Discord is for, isn't it? I'll just get a train to fucking Brighton. Christ. Call me on Discord and I'll send you a bucks of Twinings. Job done. Bro, you'll have a great time. Okay, I'll give you the same offer I gave Lovebot. You get a room. Yeah, you get internet, get some food. All right. You get a dog. Get a free dog with every visit. Because I literally would. Dude, I've been inviting everyone over, man. Emma never let me have guests over. Because she's neurodivergent. I'm trying to grab a fucking housekeeper, dude. Anyone wants to be... Dude, I've had the same offer for years and it still stands. You can live in my house fucking rent-free. Person turning around. They're gonna come rob me. They are, look. Come on in. Come on. You look at me, I look at you. What do you want? What's she doing? Sign language. Yeah, jog on, you slag. I was hoping she'd come over here. I'll rob the fuck out of her. Oh, that's Rabbit. I don't think that was Rabbit. All you have to do is take care of a grown man child. Dude, listen. I've had the same offer and it stands for any of you. If you want to come to my house and all you have to do is literally look after me like a baby. You just have to do all the cleaning. You just have to clean the house. You can live here. I'll fucking buy you food. You don't have to pay rent. You can get on the internet. And now you'd have your own room. Fucking better deal. Dude, that's a better deal than Emma got. I fucking hate cleaning this fucking house, dude. I'm sick of cleaning. You have to mow the lawn and shit. You gotta just be a fucking in-house caretaker. I hate doing all that shit, man. The offer stands. But now that I'm single, you're required to not wear any clothing. I don't care who you are. Boy, girl, they, anything. Whoever you are. You gotta do everything nude. Dude, I was watching this podcast the other day and the guy was talking about how he has this like crazy kink where he's just obsessed with watching, I didn't even know they existed. And I don't have it, which is a shame because it would be great for the housekeeper that I'm currently me tooing, I think, is what's happening right now with whoever takes this job. But his thing is like videos that are like, they look like voyeur videos of like a cleaner cleaning the house and they like bend over and they're not wearing any underwear and shit. And he was like, dude, that's like my number one thing. That's the thing he looks up online. Just like a cleaning thing. I was like, dude, that would be the best, man. If you had that kink and then you also had like a girlfriend or a boyfriend or whatever who likes cleaning. And you're just like, hey, you're going to tidy the house today? And they're like, yeah. And you're like, okay, do it nude. Ha! And all they do is wear like rubber gloves and an apron or a pinny or whatever. Is there somewhere we can send applications? No, there isn't. I don't actually know how you get this job that I offer because I'm too scared of everyone. Who's that? Fucking Holloway.
Yes, he plays the poker, right? Yes. Okay.
And how he wanted to cut him off, and
Yes.
it's been doing something terrible to him. He's been pulling knives out, trying to
No, my
kind of getting close
goodness.
to hurting people. And
What the
so
fuck
I
is
put
this
on
character?
the
How
black
did they
pork
even
chop
get
so he
that
could
thing
maybe
to
cut
look
it
like
off
that?
and maybe rid himself of the
Looks like a Fraggle.
whatever
No.
demons he's fighting with. But I guess it didn't work.
Well, Danny, I don't know how this is going to affect your future
Uh,
proposal. I don't think.
well, I don't.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
mean,
you should be having those on your face.
I don't think so either. I mean, I would like to get it off, but I'm not sure how to do that.
Oh, there's gotta be a way. Can't you just cut it off to go to the barber?
I suppose, yeah, maybe they'd have something else
Yes.
that could work. That might get-
Gotta go look for Imogen. As long as you had the heating up in winter, well, who cares out? I'll never turn the heating on again. I did it for an hour the other day and fell asleep. She's gone. I never need to put the heating on again. I'll never pay another fucking penny for the heating. Listen, hey, here's what you do. Be a man. Hey, you could either turn the heating on or be a man. Pick. There can be only one. I prefer a cold house. I only prefer a cold house because cool, got no cigarettes. Because I get fucking headaches, dude. If I get too hot, headaches are absolutely awful. Whereas when I'm cold, there's no chance of ever getting a headache. Also, and this one's really pretty lame, but if you have a panic attack and it's hot, it's the worst. Like, I seek out the coldest fucking place and suffer through it in, like, the coldest room or, like, lay on the fucking cold tiles of the bathroom or some shit. So I can't risk it. Although I haven't been very sneaky, which is nice. Yeah, dude, you can't risk it. If you put the heating on all day, right? You had a lovely afternoon in the warmth of a warm house, and then you have a panic attack. It's over, dude. You've ruined your life. Well, I don't have to kidnap Abigail.
Evening, amigo.
The fuck did you call me? Who's that? Recognize them? I fucking love stalking people around the game. Why did we come here? My grandmother is from England. Where does she live? She says she loves me, but I don't know how to make a cup of tea. Do you think she's lying to me? Well, I'm one of the rare English that doesn't really drink tea that much. So, you're alright. I was brought up by Nickelodeon. I was brought up by Ren and Stimpy. I drink coffee. Oh, there she is, dude. Ran straight into me, dude. Dude, is she following me? Rufus laughs to himself. Dude, she's so scared, dude. She must have something good on her. She doesn't want to be robbed like that. It's pretty scary, though. Imagine that. You fucking see this little dickhead fucking standing across the fucking river. I was only going to ask her why she was following me. I wasn't going to rob her. Dude, you know, she's so scared right now. It's the best, man. Following people around town and shit is just the fucking most fun. I followed Amelia Tyler's character around town for like an hour one day. I followed Michael around town once. Just stalk people. It's fucking so fun, man. She was born in Ireland but raised in Wednesbury. I've fucking never heard of Wednesbury, but I fucking knew you were from money, dude. Oh yeah, my grandmother lives in England. Oh yeah, what's her name? The Queen. It's the Queen. Fucking hell, dude. The fuck is this? Not Malcolm, is it? The old mate Malcolm. What's going on in there? Let's find out. Oh, it's by Wolverhampton. Yeah. She ain't got any money.
Right. Hey, you're also wearing the gray vest again. I'm just saying.
I know. I really need to get more clothes.
Should we wander outside? Because there's a lot of people in there. How are you getting on?
Didn't even bother. Nothing.
Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad that you're feeling a little better compared to yesterday after everything.
Strawberry's booming lately, isn't it? It's all Toodlehausen's fault. Oh, hello, Sissica outfit. What the fuck? Biscuits. You're just making up town names? Wolverhampton. Yeah, that's a place. Pretty famous. West Brom. What does it mean? Isn't it West Bromovich or something? Bromovich. My name is Bromovich. I'm broke and unemployed. You're unemployed? At 37? What happened? Tell the class. What am I hearing? What the fuck? Did I just... Is there somebody... Your company was done with their money? Oh, right. What job was it? Are you quite alright?
Hello?
Are you okay?
No, I was looking at the river by the waterfall and I slipped.
And then you did it again.
The current was way too much for me.
And then you did it again.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
pretty painful.
Yeah. Alright, what's the scam?
Huh?
What's the scam? You're running a job, you're grifting. What is it? Have someone come over and check on you?
No, not really.
I mean, you're wearing the stripes.
Yeah, this is my father's shirt.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
he gave it to me before he passed.
And who gave him that?
He never told me. You know, we weren't very close.
I'm guessing it was a warden of some sort.
Maybe. I've been hearing a lot about this shirt, but I just came to the crossing about 2 days ago.
Yeah, what, you coming on a boat?
No, I traveled here on foot. Or I guess a train, technically.
Right, yeah, it's just that boats exist, you know, next time you want to go swimming down a fucking river.
They have boats here?
They've got boats everywhere, mate. They've been around for fucking centuries.
That's good.
Yeah, you should try one.
Oh, thank you. I need to go and find stuff.
Alright.
My head.
What is that character all about? Rufus is like, what's the grift, dude? Come on. The job is you fall in the river and you go, oh no, help! And then we come over and help you and you pull a gun. Come on, what is it? Ain't pulling a fast one on me, boy. Here's my Sisika shirt, son. Cherish it. Hold on to it. Hold it close and dear. It was my father's and his father's before him. Go now. Flip yourself into a river. And injure yourself twice in a row. For attention. Wear it with pride, so that everyone knows you are a criminal. It is important to telegraph that to everyone. Your name will be River Flipper. Please be someone chopping wood so that I can rob you. Please be someone chopping wood. It's the best place to rob people. It's the best place to rob people, yeah. Please be someone chopping wood. Chopping wood. Chopping wood. Please be someone chopping wood. It's the best place to rob people. All right. This is where the fun begins. We're gonna get changed at some point. Where's a good place to get changed? Is there anywhere to get changed in Emerald Ranch? There isn't, is there? I'll have to go to Valentine, which I don't really want to get changed there. So I could ride all the way out to Wallace, get changed, and then ride all the way back to the meeting spot. Strawberry. The busiest place in the crossing. Wow, I yawned. Too much medication in my system right now, dude. I'm so fucking subdued. Subdued. I'm on these meds. Eat some meds now, or you will kill yourself. Eat them, oh swallow them down. Eat your joy, or you will die. Gotta sleep, Dan. Yeah, me too, man. Christ. A dong bong. You take Dan's seat. He's warmed it up for you. Ding dong. But when am I on your podcast thing? I'm gonna ruin your life. Soon, please. Tomorrow. 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 I love ya. Tomorrow. It's only a day away. Podcast. Everyone follow Lovebite in the chat then, so that you know when it happens. What is the format? It's like an interview, isn't it? Kinda. What is it? What would you call it? It's ironic, isn't it, that you have to do job interviews? It's an ironic one. Oh yeah, tomorrow is Tazara, yes. Tazara is Ripley on the server and someone else. What time is it? What do I have in the bank again? I forget. No. What time? Not what time is it now? What time is the podcast?
Disgusting. You don't need the stomach. Then what the hell do you eat? There
The
ain't nothing
meat.
on a rat. There ain't no meat on a rat.
Have you seen the size of the rats coming through the postal office? They put some cats to shame.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll take your word for it.
We can barely sleep when we nuzzle together as postal workers because the rats try and eat our toes.
How many postal workers are there?
Get good hands. Never goes my way.
Poker isn't about luck all
like
the
an
time.
alcohol stuff
There's a
that
lot
you
of
put on
stuff
your
Can I help
face
you?
When you have your beard,
yeah.
it makes
Gin,
it
please.
smell good.
Gin?
And
Yeah, all right.
easy to comb and all that. Try washing your face with that.
Gin's gonna be $4, or Old Time Gin $2, or Plymouth $2. Which
And
one
if
you
it
want?
don't work,
Plymouth.
I'll shave
Plymouth?
it off.
All right.
Yes.
That stuff's supposed to work.
That lawman
for
over there?
those,
No.
You know those actors that put fake beards on to portray, you know, the other peoples in those shows that
She
they
just
make?
fucking disconnect with my gin.
But that's what it does. So I can make it really blonde. There's some blonde hair in this bowl right here. We could put on your lippy if you want a mustache.
Well, it's Sunday.
What?
Yes.
It's at 11 a.m.
I'm gonna dump
PST, so that's 7 p.m. I think UK. I think it's 8 hours between us and there. Next open slot for podcast is in July. Cool, dude. Fuck you then. No, fuck it. Never mind. Forget it.
There. Okay, now rub that around. Rub it really good.
Cancel to Zara for me or nothing.
Scrub hard. Use your fingernails. Does it burn a little bit? Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, look, it's falling off. It's falling off. That's good. I mean, I got some blonde hair in this bowl. I don't know if it matches real good, but we can put it on your lip.
You have a sponsored stream, I do. I mean, it'll be finished by then.
All right. Yeah, you look good with a nice clean face. You look handsome that way.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't
Does it
look all
better?
scruffy like me.
Look
Yeah.
better? Oh, good. Yeah, that's back.
Hey,
there.
look, and it didn't even irritate your skin much at all.
Yeah, well, it kind of burns a little bit, but.
Well, hey, at least we didn't have to use the knife and,
She's back.
and get razor burn on there.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all.
No, it's not. Trust me. But yeah, you look good now.
So I got a headache. One moment. Plymouth gin.
All right, give me a moment here, Danny. I gotta think about something here. I'll be right back.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I'll go.
I appreciate it, sir.
I'll go upstairs because I think I got a wedgie.
How's business?
Business is all right. I've had a really good day, actually. The tips have been really generous. You're the first one to order gin, though, I think, from anybody.
Yeah,
You like gin?
I do like gin, yeah. It helps with my sore throat.
You got a sore throat? What happened?
I was in a fire years ago.
Oh. What happened with the fire?
It killed my whole family.
Oh, that's terrible.
I am so sorry. I don't know how to respond to that, actually. I'm terribly sorry for your loss, sir. What's your name?
It's the worst when you lose someone you love.
Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I was 10,
that's
I barely
tough.
remember it.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's been quite a while then.
Yeah.
The pain
It can still hurt, though.
lessen,
Yeah.
even if you can't remember.
Suppose so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my voice sounds like this is.
Oh, I like your voice. It sounds like you got, you sound more manly than Danny. I will say that.
What now? Oh.
Oh, this pretty boy here with his flashy boots.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
no.
I mean, Danny got a nice voice, too. It's just different. What? Would you rather me lie? How many times did I say that to you, Danny?
Hey, Fitchiv. Thank you for the 44.
About my voice?
Yeah. No.
Just
I said,
once,
would
I
you rather
guess.
me lie to
Oh.
you than not?
No, I suppose not.
No. I'm just being a good
I mean,
friend.
yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess we've been pretty honest about our opinions on
Mhm.
things.
Yeah.
I mean, your opinion and colors and stuff is just not great, but
Opinions
and
can
I'll
be
let
wrong.
you know. So yeah, I mean, yeah.
Like yours.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah, that's an opinion you have, yeah.
Danny, my lad.
Give me one moment. I need to go hit some air.
discussion.
Oh, hi there, Dr. Bradley. Scout. Hi. Oh,
howdy.
Good to see you again. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, my dear Danny, and nice looking boots.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I got my red boots back.
I heard they're good. Now, my dear
Yeah.
Danny, I have a bit of a conversation I need to have with you. Could you mind meeting me up on the balcony, please?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Here at the saloon?
Yes, here in the saloon. Just upstairs,
All right.
please.
Sure. Why not?
Terrific. Good day, sir.
Pardon. Damn.
Oh my god. He's...
You have a king, don't you, you bastard?
Is that a
I
lawman
know
or
you
is that
do.
that pocket thing that I have on the other outfit? This fucking guy. Like the least lawman looking lawman. I don't know what his name is. I see him around a lot though. Rose McGregor.
Right now, that's what I'm looking at, and I don't know what to think about it.
Especially on a Sunday, Mrs. C.
Okay, let's go get changed and go meet with Summers and that. I have to get changed in Wallace. It's fucking long. There's too many law in town. I can't get changed there. Put on classic Rufus outfit today. Return of the King. Return of the Crime Lord. Return of the Lord of the Dance. I am the Lord of the Dance, said he. God, I love riding around in this game. I also love this bridge. It reminds me of that shootout with Victor. Dude, I can't believe he pussied out on that fight. Dude, he had so many guns and he ran away. Imagine running away. Seriously. What the hell was that? I'm supposed to respect this man as a fucking killer? Supposed to respect this man as a man? Bruh. Law? Is that Tabitha? Fuck me. I can't even get changed up here. Where is Wallace? Is it further along or the way they went? It's the way they went. I don't know. Oh fuck, it's back there, isn't it? God damn it. Strawberry it is, I guess. Hey, got a little job for you. She stream sniping me! Is this guy gonna fucking shoot me? Is that a player? If he may. Oh, it's so busy here, dude. I can't get changed here. Sparks. Oh, fuck me. Who was that? Law? Fuck it. I'm Rufus fucking Lord.
A wee post or something round here. Oh, about.
No, we're right then.
Hey.
I think I'm just going to mark up round here as well.
Wait, did you want something?
Oh, good.
Alright.
Straight, pal.
Jim. Got time to deal with Jim. We'll fucking catch him later on. When I'm with Summers and the boys. Rufus is back. He is dressed exactly as he fucking wants to be. On account of the fact, if I do what the fuck I want to do. Because I'm Rufus fucking Lord. He says through the infection. No more fucking disguises. Rufio. Fucking hate Jim. Nothing cunt. I'm gonna get him one day. Rufus talking to Orphan. We'll get him one day. There was fucking 6 of them, Orphan. What are you talking about? I'm half dead from this fucking infection. Hey, come. Cool, dude. Only been saying your name for 20 months. It's all good. It's all good. I can speak. Black suit does look nice, but I think tonight we're just gonna roll around however we fucking please. Bye, love bot. I'll send you that picture later on. God, my throat. Those air fried balls, baby. All yours. You're welcome. Crumbed, baby. You're gonna get all that crumb all over you. You keep dressing like that, dude, you're gonna get crumbed on. Dude, that was the worst day on Wild RP. That joke. You just wouldn't die. insane ducks. And now we wait.
fucking vials at Laudanum.
Just one, okay.
I bought 3.
So what does this do?
He likened it to, it's like more tame morphine. He said you use morphine during a surgery, you use that shit after surgery, right?
I
so
see.
if any of us got injured, I figured it might help.
Probably will, yeah.
Also, howdy, Rufus.
They even have the equipment for fucking surgery, no, I don't.
What you got
Yeah,
there?
I don't know. Yeah, I think with morphine you're supposed to use a syringe, right?
I don't know.
I got a little vial of it.
I mean, look, you're saying that fucking Dolly got murdered by the doctor, so who the fuck knows?
I don't know. She was. I talked to that type of doctor. I asked her for a medical report. Said that she just survived the initial stabbing, but her body refused whatever blood was given to her.
That's very interesting.
You got
Either
laudanum?
way, she's dead.
Is that what it is? Laudanum.
Yeah, that's what he likened it to. He said it's laudanum.
Yeah, it's opium. I think it's
You want
opium
it?
and alcohol.
You want it?
I got one for you if you want it.
Yeah, alright. I used to deal with that stuff in London.
Yeah, I've been giving this fella ingredients to make a poison.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he says he's got one that that'll drop somebody when they drink it, put them out. There's this flower up near Ansburg I've been picking, making a lot of money selling it. It's called wisteria.
It's poison.
It's the only, yeah, it's highly toxic. It's the only thing tonic makers have been able to find that can actually really hurt somebody. Yeah. What's he got me picking? He's got me picking that, wisteria, bitterweed, poppies, tall trees, mushroom, huckleberries. Something about them huckleberries real good for your heart. Makes you run a long time.
Making all sorts of fucking tinctures.
Yeah, I fucking met the barman, Blondie. He hired me to pick herbs for him. He has no idea that I know any of you folk.
The fuck?
Who do you see? Is it Hicks taking a shit?
No, it's 2 people riding on one horse.
Yeah, I tell you, man. There's a lot of folk around here.
I mean, this camp is literally next to a fucking road, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I telegram Kane
They're
to get
scabbing.
here. But yeah, oh, there he is. If Kane ain't here in a few minutes, I'm gonna go wait down by Oak Cray, see if I can catch him.
Yeah. I don't know who he had tipped to, but he had tipped to somebody.
Evan.
Okay.
Future, I reckon. Evening, gents. Oh, Rufus. And how have you been, my fair friend? Perfectly well. Perfectly well, eh?
doing, champ?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Why the long face then?
Just a bit fucking tired, you know?
Well, then someone's our friends.
Nope, that way.
They saw someone. 2 people rode by on logs.
Fucking great. Any word on Wesley Shields, Rufus?
No, he's a bit of a ghost. Been asking around, just about fucking everywhere. Everyone's heard of him, but no one knows where he is.
I feel you might have some luck in Saint Denis.
Yeah?
An old friend of mine said he ran into him there.
Right.
Although I have been promised him on a silver platter this Tuesday, I'm uncertain if that'll come to fruition, but I suppose we'll find out.
I've been following McGregor around.
Have you now?
Pretty easy to fucking find. He spent quite a lot of time by himself as well. I weren't really sure what you wanted done with him.
Well, in an ideal world, I'd acquire both him and Marty Malone. Give ourselves a bit of entertainment. Living out here like this.
Oh yeah, make 'em fight. Death battle.
Well, let's pray the others show him momentarily. Otherwise, I have a bad feeling in my gut about this.
What are we waiting on? Kane?
All of them. Kane, Hawk, Hicks, Shaw. A lot of them. Big day today. There's a level more. Jesus fucking Christ.
There you go. There's all of them.
Hearing some talk. Could you all make a more ominous fucking entrance?
No, I think we did it. Check that off the list.
Yeah, I didn't even see the lot of you come out of that goddamn fog. How you boys been?
Mo, I've been dandy.
Have you now?
Yeah, I just been gathering a little bit of info, making a little bit of money. Met with your good old pal, the barman.
Oh, did you now?
Yeah, he thinks I'm just a fucking... He knows I'm a hired gun, but he don't know who I work for. He hired me to pick herbs for him. So I've been doing that.
So you're the gardener then?
Yes, sir.
Good to know.
Yeah, I figured if I'm gonna leave my telegram around, I shouldn't leave my name with it.
You wouldn't do such a thing as that.
No. Good morning.
Good morning, sunshines.
Okay, actually, I got something for you.
Spoke with that top-end doctor.
Didn't you know?
You asked her for if she had any medical reports relating to Dolly Dixon. And she did.
Yeah, she's dead.
Yep. So they weren't bluffing. Maybe they got Robbie Gold's revolver too.
No, they didn't get Gold's revolver. I checked.
You checked.
Yeah, an old friend of me. We had a little soiree together, a little catch-up. Gave me a load of information, plenty. Big night tonight, fellas. Yeah, paying job too. So, I met with my old friend Klaus. Y'all ever heard of him?
We met. Unless it's
we met him.
Klaus Spangler.
No, that ain't him.
Oh, I know Klaus from a long time ago. Remember I had a little meeting with him discussing some kettleman business.
Is he the Russian one? Russian Klaus?
Yeah, that'd be the one.
Okay, I ain't never met him, just heard a lot about him.
Wow. Me and him had a little get-together.
Excellent.
He gave me a whole load of information that is quite pertinent to us. Firstly, as me and Fox have said, Dolly Dixon is dead. They didn't rob Robbie Gold. Apparently that gal we ran into, Adelaide, the one we scared the pants off of, she was the one that murdered her. Word around town as they were friends. So...
Didn't we ask Tommy to do the deed?
I don't care who did it. If anything, it's better this way, but fair point.
I'm more asking, did Tommy get her to do it? Or is there some other reason?
That's what I'm gonna guess. If I recall correctly, only ran into her, she called him my sweet Tommy.
Yeah, they seem pretty soft on one another.
So, I learned that. I also learned that my old friend, Joseph McGillicuddy, also known as Speedy or Quickie, as Nash likes to call him.
Joey.
Joey, yeah. He still wishes to kill me. Even after I spared his meaningless life.
Yeah, you can try.
I plan to have him taken care of. Unsure how in this moment, but I believe pieces are in play. I'd like to figure out what will harm him the most. Putting a bullet in a man's brain, that's easy. Separating him from everyone he loves. That is true sorrow. I may have two snakes do it myself. Give him $1,000 or something like that. We'll see.
I've been seeing a lot of Kettleman folk. Out east, Butcher's Creek, Gainsburg, that area. Riding in pretty big groups. Haven't gotten a good idea on all of them, but I'm wondering if Wesley's out riding with them. And a couple fellas with Alice who I didn't recognize.
That is also something I wanted to bring up with you boys. Going after Wesley Shields. I reckon will anger Kettleman unless I I figure out a way to separate them from him. Now, over the last few days, I have become privy to some very sensitive information. Wesley Shields is working with the barman. Why, I do not know. It does not make much sense to me. If I had to plot and scheme and analyze, I would assume that the barman still wishes to have his revenge on Jack Kettleman for stabbing him in the belly like a stuck pig.
Who was it that told us that again?
One of Hawk's informants.
I also got told by Cole that he was seeing Wesley Shields and Porter O'Neill, two deputies who threw down the badge, and the day of or the day after they met with the barman and were very friendly and apparently were given some kind of job. Didn't the barman want Wesley to remove some kind of record for him? Yeah, well, I was the guess. So, Coe's group was hired by the barman to find Wesley while he was still a deputy and to get him to erase the record or to kill him. And this was a long fucking time ago, apparently. Fast forward, and Wesley throws down the badge, and then he's seen working with the barman. So, I don't know. Maybe he managed to erase the file before he left, and after he left, he came to the barman to tell him that, and that's why they're cool.
Well, they're still working together. I also have it on good authority that Wesley Shields is still working for the law. I reckon that might be why Kettleman's getting in and out of Sisika like a jack-in-the-box. I plan on Wednesday to meet with select members of the Kettleman gang. I will need at least 5 of your assistants in case they decide to lose their hands, so to speak. I plan on meeting with the logical ones, the ones who will listen. If I never have to hear Jack Kettleman speak again, I can die a happy man. It would be a fool's errand for them to heed this counsel and not do anything of it. I can't see reason fine, but I wanted to bring it up with all of you. Because going after Wesley Shields may result in retaliation from Kettleman. Now, I know we are not scared of him. There are many men that I fear far more than Jack. But I want to make sure that is brought to the forefront of the conversation. So if you have an objection, this is the time to speak on it.
Can't say I do.
Anyone?
We won't fight a war. Not for that. But if he gets in our way, we'll cut him down.
Well, cutting Jack down means a war. Won't be much of one.
That's on him. If he wants to get shot every fucking day, then by all means.
Yeah, that's his choice to make.
Yeah,
We'll be going after the targets we're paid for.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's normal.
Well, my thought is, I give this information to select members of the Kettleman gang. They'll turn him loose anyways or kill him themselves. Save me the trouble.
How good of an authority is this information?
Oh, excellent.
You say that about all your information, Gab.
And why do you think that is?
Because you're an egotistical prick? I don't know.
You think that's what it is, huh?
I can't say I don't know your informants, but...
Sure, before Sisika, I had to select informants. A handful of them. This time around it has been far too easy. People are throwing themselves at me, writing me information that, sure, some of it may not be truthful, but this information is quite profound. It makes sense. Why would Wesley Shields, even after being bashed in the skull by Kettleman, still choose to ride with such a man? It is because he has other motives. It is because he's working both for the barman and for the law. Our goals are the same in some ways. I care not for Kettleman. He is a cunt of a man. But he is working with them still. I reckon the gang won't take too kindly to that.
Why are you gonna tell them? Because they won't believe you.
Doesn't matter if they don't. At least I tried. Plus, if they're smart, they'll ask around. See if they can get the same information. At least about the barman, they won't be able to find it with the law. One of my informants is quite close to the law. Hand in hand, even. That's
My
about all
only
the pertinent
concern
information. Go on, Kane.
was if we take down, do whatever you wish with Wesley Shields here, then, of course, as Kettleman always does, is blood for blood, and they'll come after one of us. Whether Fox gets called out or someone gets called out, someone will eventually, and they won't, turn an eye or whatever. And I guess is how we're supposed to respond to that. Of course, we're here to get what we need to get done, but once one of ours gets hurt, well, there's a high likelihood chance of it. What then?
I trust in you boys.
What if that's a plan? What if getting us involved is the plan all along?
Kettleman ain't that smart. Neither is Shields.
But if they're working with the law...
Jack Kettleman would never work with the law. Shields wouldn't though. I reckon he still has some friends in that department. It's hard to bleed with others and not feel a bond.
Well, if we wanted to put an end to that, we just have to figure out what Kettleman loves most in this world, and then threaten it. That'll keep him at bay.
I got the feeling what Kettleman loves most changes from day to day.
What Kettleman loves most is thinking he's someone. Someone of influence. So we double down on that. You have a rat working in your ranks. Plus, I plan to put pressure on his relationship with him and Jed Wicker. From what I'm told, the reason he bashed in Shields' brains was over that man.
Yeah, but it was over. I got told it was over something. Jed was dying, and for whatever reason, Kettleman and Wesley were arguing over how to handle it. My best guess is they were wanted, and turning Jed in for medical would send him to Sisika. Maybe either Jack or Wesley were arguing that it would be better if they just kept him and treated him themselves. They do have that Dr. Sloan. That's the only way I could think about it. If a fella's dying and you got two members of a gang arguing over what to do with him, that's the only scenario I can think of.
Even then, imagine if I found out one of you was a rat or vice versa. I would be none too pleased. And you were some of the only folks I would maybe consider friends. So, we'll see. I'd rather try to stir the pot with truth before violence. But if it's violence, so be it. We're giving them the chance as always. Anyways, that's all the pertinent information, enough fucking chit-chatter. Of course, he walks away now.
Yeah. Give him a minute, he might need to piss.
Well, Lord knows I gotta piss. I piss every 14 fucking seconds.
We noticed.
Oh, did you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
That's why I was thinking of that invention for you.
Yeah. When I was delivering herbs to Co, he started telling me about some of the things he makes with the herbs I've been giving him. I discovered a funny little flower up near Ansburg called wisteria that is highly toxic, and he has confirmed to me that he can make a tonic that can drop somebody the moment they drink it.
That's so.
He's also said he's got tonics that allow you to run for days and all that. All kinds of shit. But I told him, he perfects that thing, I might buy a couple bottles. He also sold me laudanum and things of that like. Figured I'd pass it around, just in case fellas get shot.
If you note those, can you kind of fake the label a little bit?
Note what?
Those tonics.
The poison.
The
Come on,
poison.
something else.
Sure, you could. People will be able to make out what the liquid looks like. The texture of it and the color of it. But you could take the label off of it and put another one on there. Call it an alcohol or something.
When Sean gets back, we'll go over the plan for the day. You boys ready for some hunting?
Oh, well, yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, one group will be hunting, the other will be assisting me with a job. A job that will put quite a pretty penny into all your pockets if that's what you're after.
Yeah, I'll go wherever I'm needed.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
Are we still on that hunt for Shields? You still want us to pick him up and dry him out?
We'll wait on Shields till after Tuesday.
Alright.
If he's not delivered, then the hunt returns. I'd like to see where the pieces lie with Kettleman and his gang, because at this rate, as Rufus said earlier, he is a ghost. Apparently he's going by Colin now. He's dyeing his hair black.
There's a Colin in Rhodes. Works at a gun store.
Interesting choice of name.
Well, I ain't never seen this Shields geezer. Colin's girlfriend is ex-law.
Does Collins have a scar on the side of his cheek? Yes or no?
No, don't think so.
Alright.
I also met your mate Abigail.
And you know.
Yeah, I was in disguise. She didn't know who I was. Not that I think she knows who I am anyway, but I don't know. At this point, Spoke to her, see if I could get her to spill the beans about you, see how easy it was for her to break. She didn't tell me nothing.
Interesting. She is also on the agenda for this evening. While we are here, start thinking on camps for this evening, for we will be separating and gathering together and repeating. So, think. Did you get anything of value from our little meeting with Abigail?
Me?
Talking to me?
No, Rufus.
No, I was just asking her, what she's working on and that, and she said she's working on a really big investigative piece. I pushed her on it. She didn't tell me nothing about it. I didn't drop any names or nothing.
Fair enough. Alright, now that Shaw's returned, we'll go over the plan. 4 of us, or 3 of you, will come with me to hopefully oversee and deal with the cut. I plan on selling that pop shotgun to them and making quite the pretty penny. We'll be heading out west. Twin Rocks, to be specific. For those of you that were there for the consultation of that fool Desmond Pierce, that is where we'll be heading. The second group will begin hunting of Robbie Gold and getting that pistol. My only recommendation is that I would like Shaw and Rufus to be on one group. Don't care how we found the rest. Decide amongst yourselves. Or have dice if you'd wish.
This hunting group say they come across Marty or McGregor. You want to pick them up?
No, leave them for now. Scare them, though.
Okay.
Because there's a second portion to tonight's events.
I reckon the ones hunting Rabbit Girl should be ones that can move
I
around.
didn't understand a word you said.
Alright. I reckon the ones that are hunting Robbie, or Mr. Gold, should be the ones that can move around less conspicuously.
So,
Who wants to go to the
Kane.
meeting?
That's only Kane and Rufus, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how inconspicuous I am anymore. Law seem to
That's only
recognize
Kane,
me.
then. Yeah, so your plan don't work.
I don't think any of us could be considered inconspicuous.
Alright, then here's a better
Yeah,
question. Who wants to hunt
regardless, it'll
fucking
be a
Rabbit Girl?
numbers game.
Yeah, unless it's 1 or 2 going after Robbie, which is not very smart. We're just gonna have to get the hunters, because either way, there's gonna be a few of us that are very, very, very wanted by a few others.
Yeah, we're gonna have to ride down to town with 3 folk. So we're gonna have to be very careful.
Hey, Kane, switch to the other side of the table.
Sure.
Yeah. There, done. You got your groups there.
Interesting. Alright. I have confidence in that, yeah? How you boys feeling about that? Although
Yeah,
I
I'm
do
fine
wish
with that.
Shaw and Rufus had a little bonding time after that little spat. But fair enough.
Right, who's going with Summers?
You say you're going to meet Desmond or the cut?
The cut.
Us 4
I
hunting,
can,
them 2
I
coming
can
with
go
you.
with Summers.
Alright, it works.
Going with him.
I know Hicks is tired of meetings.
Yeah, incredibly.
Fair enough.
Money or not, it's just dull.
Yeah, send a telegram to Shaw once you get to Armadillo, just in case.
So this is the second portion. Until around 10 o'clock, you boys hunt gold. Scaring the shit out of me, Shaw.
Somebody's walking around in the bushes over there.
Really?
Yeah. It might be a fucking bird, but I heard something.
Anyone seen Hawk?
No.
Not yet.
I plan to leave her a note to meet up with us in our group if this is the divider.
Right.
So, lover boy, how you been keeping?
Not too bad, just been laying low, I guess. You've been all running about, getting information and such, and I've
Yeah,
been
I
sleeping.
can't sit in one spot for too long. Honestly, I just been riding around. Every now and again, I stop in a saloon, listen to folk. But I just been riding around picking herbs and flowers and shit. Rob 1 or 2 people if I see them. Sell the herbs. And then it's time to meet up with you folk. So, I ain't doing much. law, they've been hunting for me, that's for sure.
Hmm.
I've been leaving them love notes.
Alright.
Just
Second
a
part
fucking
of this
turkey.
plan. Yeah, it's fine. Second part of this plan. We have a meeting with Abigail Jones and a photographer to get our pretty little photographs taken. An interview. The 4 of you that are not coming with me are responsible for picking them up. They have been told to wait at Rig Station for correspondence at 10:15. In the manner that they are not there at 10:15, our telegram is WW466.
Sure, that's all you.
I already got it.
Alright. They shouldn't be there. I told them to have a carriage just in case you boys wanted to have a little fun.
Can you give me that telegram again?
White Walrus 466.
And they both gonna be there.
Shouldn't be them two and an escort, I believe, and one that is not of law. You will take them out to the desert. That is where we will be presiding for the majority of this evening.
Rig Station at 10:15.
Yeah. Don't be
Your
late.
time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, and
should
watch
we-
out for a possible ambush.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did tell them if they tell anyone, there will be consequences. We'll see how smart Miss Jones is after all.
Alright.
Now, you said there'd be an escort. What type?
Not of law.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about that, but who the fuck are they? Just some fucking security guys?
I don't know.
It doesn't
You
matter.
send
We
them
can
me
take away the firearms when we get there.
That's true.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be meeting our competition next.
Are they bringing a carriage or should we bring one?
I told them
They,
to bring one.
they were bringing one.
And then when you take them out to the desert, make sure you take the smart path. Don't crowd across the plains and draw attention. I reckon the law will be looking for this transport. And take them through tall trees the back way.
I reckon the law's gonna wait there looking at us.
Well, luckily I'm sending quite a crew to meet them with then.
Yeah, I like our odds.
Alright, I'm gonna piss and then we're gonna get going. Alright, Harko. A note to
I'm
make sure
gonna
that,
head down to the lake to get some water.
Yeah, and get water if you need it now. Alright, Harko, note.
Really?
What?
Really? No, woman, blue hat. She seen us and turned me
Okay.
I actually do need to piss. I actually do cuss a little. And then we're for a meeting with the cut. Fucking hate the cut. Fucking hate it. You want this? Oh, what is that? Give the dog a treat. What's up, Valen? Didn't even notice you in there. Where the hell did I hitch my horse? I can't remember. On the other side. Dickhead. It's gonna cost me a bandage. Cool, TeamSpeak died. You sneaky bastard. Is this the Summers gang? Yeah.
Yeah, remember what happened in fucking
With the cut, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to sell that bomb.
I've never been around those folks. How are they? Oh, I see. All right.
Either way,
met
we should probably start
Lucille.
heading west. We're gonna need to find a spot in between here and there, because
That's about
I'll need
it.
about 10 minutes here soon. No.
Nothing. It was. They gave it to me when they took my crate.
Yeah, we're splitting into two groups now.
Vid somewhere here.
Johnny's literally admin, so I think we're okay. We do what he says.
Oh, god damn it. My medical fucking bag is on my other horse, whatever. None of us will need it.
I got a spare, do you want it?
You got a spare? Yeah, I'll do better with it. It's just good knowing who's ever up, you know, as the supplies.
Yeah.
Not that we go down often, but every once in a while.
I don't reckon you should.
Fucking Blondie shot my ass last shootout, you know that?
Shoot his head off his head.
It's perfectly goddamn fine. Bastard shot me right in the arm.
Yeah, let me try on you first.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed. I've been looking for that Abigail for goddamn weeks now, and now I don't even get to meet her first.
Fox, put your top hat on.
I don't have a top hat on this outfit. I got myself a little purple hat. Look at this. Bam.
Flashy.
I'm a fucking civilian, ain't I? Look at me.
That's pink.
It's not fucking pink, asshole.
It is pink. I told
It's
him that as well.
magenta, you piece of shit. I'm gonna get out a damn color chart. Blondie just fucking hates me.
Ain't nothing wrong with liking pink, Fox. Own it up.
And there is something wrong with being wrong, you son of a bitch.
I'll see you boys shortly after 10:15. We'll head out first then. We gotta ride out.
Fox, you should okay having your pink hat.
Fuck you.
No, we're not getting McGregor. We're going for a meeting with the
Rufus,
cut.
for someone who rides around, not covering their face, I'm surprised you're still a ghost, as you say.
I got disguises when I'm by myself. Change my voice up a little bit. Talk a little bit more posh, you know.
It's real smart, to be honest.
Just avoid the law for the most part. No one else really knows who I am.
McGregor does, though, right?
Yeah, I think so. There's a few of them that seem to spot me straight away now.
I do, actually. Shaw just paid me a good amount.
So yeah, we're going to meet with the cut. Try and sell or buy a pump action, maybe? I think sell. And then... they got their meeting with Abigail, who is a newspaper journalist.
That's the only problem.
This is not the hunting party, this is the cut meeting party. I'm surprised that wasn't put in the hunting party, to be honest, because Rufus is just a fucking insane child to send out to kill things, but this is how it lands. Rufus doesn't really care, especially not today. He's tired and sick. What the fuck is that?
I'm not gonna lie, Fox. I'm really itching to use Silver Wing.
Silver Wing, yeah. Yeah, I find I put every gunfight I've been in, I put them down with an 8.
Who are they hunting? Robbie Gold. I'm not sure why, I don't know what that's all about. Someone's wanted me and Shaw in the same party and we're not, which is also weird that that didn't work out, so. When you ride around with Johnny, he goes all these crazy fucking roads, dude. I don't even know if I've ever been up here once, you know? The way he goes around the map is so weird. I mean, he knows what he's doing. On Jody, he didn't get caught by the law for like a month.
cutting right.
Oh fuck, the fucking TeamSpeak died again.
Go for it, like falling off a waterfall or something. Like that. Up on the tracks. What's on your mind, Gavin?
Oh, just something there, that's all. This deal goes to swimming down, having a plenty to pay you boys until you're in the fucking grave. And some.
I can hear him, but I have no idea where he's
Something about a way of hiding and not being able to find her makes me feel as if she's not too keen on talking to us. So yeah, it just makes me suspicious, I guess, of her motive.
Well, the law will be a rude reawakening. Their stations are gonna ambush for Blondie Shaw. Yes.
Oh, a real rude awakening.
Heaven too, that motherfucker can shoot. I don't know why I keep saying that. We can all shoot this motherfucker here.
That's true.
It's the only job requirement.
And then I'll be a fucking idiot, Helms.
Well, I don't know about that. Ain't that right, Kate?
What?
Never mind.
I thought the first job requirement was being incredibly handsome.
Then how the hell did I get here?
That's how I got a job.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Excuse me.
Fox, do you have a pecan strawberry? I need law over there.
Can't really see around that corner, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, Gavin said there wasn't much.
See you later, Valen. Hopefully we'll meet your criminal, your fucking weird, scary, husky man as well soon. Everybody go and follow Valen Vane, please. He's been streaming Wild RP finally, which is exciting. He also streams during the day. The wonderful man. Beautiful boy. Take the time while we are traveling. Click on that name in the chat and hit the follow button. Why not? Go and check him out, see if you like it, stick around. Larry gets bad, everybody knows it. No, dude, man, you're a good streamer. And a good star pilot. And I'm single now, so I'm going to be popping over to number 69 pretty soon, dude. You know what I'm saying? He lives at number 69, by the way. That wasn't a weird sex joke, but also was a weird sex joke. You're welcome.
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah.
Got a mirror with your name on it. All right. Thanks to the anxiety, I'll be the one that doesn't need to eat that night, so it saves us making that choice too.
God damn, Rufus.
You almost fucking winged me.
Shit.
I fucking thought.
That bear was just sitting in the fucking road.
I thought you was a fucking madman coming out of a fucking bush.
To be fair, Saltery, there's a lot of madmen coming out of the bushes.
I fucking hate this place. I heard there's cannibals here. Almost killed Gavin Summers.
Yeah, and the mushrooms were passing on our
I
left,
literally thought he
making
was an
us see
NPC
animals
shooting at us.
eat 'em.
This is why I hate being rear guard. Don't ever tell him. I thought he was an NPC, dude. I thought the fucking NPC was going mad.
Blasted
What was he doing off his horse? How did he get off of his horse without...
That was a lot of lead we just poured into that goddamn book.
I'm gonna message him in a minute, like, dude. I thought you were an NPC, dude. You see that shit? Do you see how long it took me? I was like, that's Gavin. And then I was like, oh, it can't be. There's 3 horses ahead of me. This is an NPC that looks exactly like him. So I fucking put a couple bullets in him. I'm glad he didn't roleplay that. Because it doesn't make sense.
My horse kicked the goddamn thing, and then your horse kicked it.
Alright, we're slowing up here on the right. In these trees, there's a little shortcut by the river. That is fucking brutal. Little bunny foo-foo got fucked.
Bunny what?
Little bunny foo-foo ate shit.
suppose I wasn't concentrating because I was fucking looking at chat. Suddenly, before I know it, there's an NPC shooting at Gavin Summers. I was like, must save Gavin, must save him. It was Gavin Summers.
I got a lot of meat on me if any of you are hungry. Do you have anything, Hank?
Actually, yeah, I need some.
Yeah, take this.
Appreciate it. And just drop all of it in the water right there.
Well, what do you rather
Nice,
get dropped it in the dirt? You can salt that, fucking drape it over the side of your horse and turn it into jerky as we ride through New Austin.
Yeah, the water makes it more tender.
Okay. So that the law will associate me with one color scheme when they see me, and then I can switch back to my regular shit.
That horse is a dark gray.
No, it is. Are you colorblind?
Maybe.
Alright, let's ride on to see our friends.
Okay.
I have met the Cup, by the way, a couple times.
They like you?
I don't think they have ever known it was me. They're a bunch of pricks, though. You want to watch out. Mouthy cunts.
That's what I've heard.
Are they bark or are they bite?
Dunno. Maybe a bit of both. Very lippy. Very stuck up, egotistical bunch. Think they rule the world.
Pay me 6,000, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Well, luckily, all the big mouths that we heard so far have bended the knee to Gavin per se, so see if this keeps up with the patterns, I guess.
Saddle oars,
Alright, here we go, boys.
Alright, speeding up.
Oh, rear guard.
Got it.
Cup, probably only ones who can give a good fight to Summers. Yeah, but there's only 4 of us.
That's actually incredibly smart.
Yeah, 20 horses riding in this canyon. Jesus Christ.
Top of the canyon, looking down, watching.
Yeah, fists allowed.
One of the stats would be trampled.
Trampled. Yeah, most trampled. Award goes to.
It should be a dirty race too. You're allowed to kick and such.
That's what Gavin said.
Oh, did it?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I'd pay good money to see that.
Shit. 2
Fucking
punches
road
on
rash.
the back of a horse. Knock somebody's
Just a love road rash,
out.
dude.
That'd be real messy.
Is this SNES or PS1? Or neither. It was on an old fucking console I had it. What was the OG road rash on?
Didn't drop.
I really want to say SNES, but it seems too good for the SNES, but I can't remember that well.
God damn. Hold on, Gavin. Fox just fell.
You alright?
God damn demon horses.
Yeah, just took my hatchet like it was nothing.
No, it's on the ground here if you want to
I
pick it
know,
up.
He ate the hatchet, per se.
God damn.
Yeah.
Nearly fucking killed my horse.
Let's continue on.
Genesis? I didn't have a Sega Genesis, so it can't have been that. I went from Master System to SNES. I had a Game Gear, had a Game Boy Color, had a PS1, had an Xbox, I had a PS2, I had an Xbox 360, had a PS3, PS4, and then I became pretty much exclusively PC. And still want a PS5.
Note here left by Tilly's husband. So doctors still frequent this area.
Over there.
Where?
North.
Hey, boys. Evening.
How are we all doing on this gloriously wet afternoon?
Doing just fine. And
Oh,
yourself?
yeah. Oh, well, I can't complain. I mean, I probably could about the weather, but that'd be too English of me, wouldn't it? Should we have this conversation inside or out here, or where do you want to go?
I have a location in mind. This is just an easy point to refer to.
Perfect. Well, you lead the way, and verily we shall follow. That will let us know on the map where it is. There's a lot of us, you know, if Law see this many of us together, they might. Oh, we should follow him.
They always roll 6 deep though, don't they? I feel like I've seen Solomon maybe once in the history with only one other person with him.
Easy, you big bastard.
I thought this is where he was bloody going.
Where the fuck did we get last time? Here we did last time. Oh. Alright then.
Are we here then?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Right, put the horses down the slope then.
That's mean.
Right, can you get it a bit further away, Jim?
I can do that.
Nice one, mate. Well, we meet at last.
I assume you're Solomon Walker then.
That would be me. That would be me. Hang on, I'll take my hat off, mate. I'm fucking sweating balls up here. Yeah, yeah. Normally I'm in a three-piece suit, but I've always found the desert to, you know, dry cleaning bills fucking horrific. So.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, so I dress appropriately for the environment I'm going to be having my meetings in.
Well, I believe introductions are in order.
Yes. Who wants to go first?
Pleasure's all yours, Mr.
Well,
Walker.
in that case, my name is Solomon Walker. I am the head of the organisation known as the Cut Company Limited, although law enforcement do like to shorten that down to the Cut. To my left is my right hand Jim. Behind him is Harry. To my right is Mags. Further to her right is Gallagher. Further to his right is Sam.
Jim, Harry, Mags, Gallagher, Sam. Yeah.
That's the ones. Well done.
Gotta thank for names, I suppose.
Always good to know.
Well, my boys in a matter they on. Go on.
Howdy there. Our name's Kane. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you, Kane.
Howdy, howdy, my name's Fox.
Nice to meet you, Fox.
Rufus Lorde at your service.
Oh, another Londoner. All right, mate. Whereabouts you from?
Hey,
Whereabouts you from in London?
Stratford.
Oh, really? Oh, very nice. Right, then, introduction's over. I believe you wanted to discuss something, Mr. Summers.
Few things have come across my desk, Mr. Walker.
I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully a mixture of things, not all good.
I suppose. Firstly, I've heard of a little war between your ranks and Taipan. That's still true.
What, me and Taipan having a bit of a beef? Ah, no, mate. I mean, first of all, I wouldn't use the W word frivolously. And second of all, that was all squashed a long time ago now.
So you have no resentment towards those fuckers?
No, I can't say that I do. I mean, it would be awkward if I had resentment, given that I'm not entirely sure. Jim, did they do anything to us at all in that little conflict?
No, they didn't manage it.
Nice. I mean, it'd be a bit odd if I had any resentment towards them.
It's good to hear.
They're the good people. I've got a lot of time for Mr. Coe in particular.
You like Cole?
I do. Yeah, I respect him.
Interesting. Funny how rumors spread faster than truth.
So often is the case, especially in the crossing. I find the truth travels at a glacier speed. Meanwhile, a rumor or a lie will travel like wildfire.
Fair enough. Well, that might come as a bit of a disappointment, as the first reason I wanted to meet you was on topic of Taipan.
Well, I mean, we can still discuss the people.
Not as much the people. A certain item.
Oh, an item. What item might that be?
I was gifted a pump-action shotgun that belonged to Mr. Sheriff Hart. You heard of him?
Yes, yeah. Sunshine, yeah. Sunshine, Rosebud, yeah. Very egotistical member of the law. Yeah, wears all red.
Well, I have a signature Taipan shotgun that belonged to him, and I've heard that you are a collector of rare things, Mr. Solomon.
Oh, I've been known to in the past.
But not anymore.
Well, so it depends what the rare thing is, really.
Well, that's a pump-action shotgun.
Marked with Mr. Hart's initials, is that right?
Just General Saints Crossing Sheriff Department.
Ah, right, okay. I'm assuming that you are looking to liquidate this asset of yours.
That would be correct.
What sort of liquidation are you looking like for that particular rare oddity you have found?
Give me a number.
Jim?
For a pump action?
Yeah. Marked, mate, don't forget. It's got the old SC fucking whatever the fuck it's called on it.
Well, when these things started fucking surfacing not too long ago, people were slapping a hefty fucking price on them. It's a bit fucking ridiculous. People charging things like 8 grand, 7 grand, all this fucking nonsense. It's my understanding these things have become infinitely more fucking popular in the last 2-3 weeks or so.
I mean, this has got to be, what's this, the 4th pump action someone's tried to sell us?
Someone at one point had 11. And that was just one person.
Who the fuck's got 11 pump actions?
The law.
Well, other than them. I don't think anyone's got 11.
No, I'm genuinely serious. They were asking to sell one, but they had like, this was fucking a while ago. Probably about maybe a month or 2 ago. Anyway, point I'm trying to make here is that the price of these things, while it could have been very fucking high a while ago, it's kind of been driven down, plus that SCSD drives the price down. I'd say at the most you're looking at 2, maybe 3.
Oh, that's a whole lot of horse shit if I've ever heard it.
That's fucking pushing it.
I've already gone off at 5.
I would take the offer then, mate, because between me, you, and the fence post, you are the 4th person in 5 days to try and sell me a pump action shotgun. Not to discredit you at all, no rudeness is meant there, but everyone in the crossing seems right now to be desperate to get rid of one and try and sell it to me.
You were right. These motherfuckers really do push their luck, huh?
Yeah. That's a shame. I was hoping to go into your position in case your little beef, as you call it with Taipan, seems to bubble further.
No. I mean, if it was to, I'd imagine we'd do the same sort of stuff we did last time round.
And what would that be?
I'm a big fan of blowing things up, Mr. Summers, so I always find a good way of starting a conflict off is blowing up someone's home. It's normally a good start.
Intriguing.
Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly original. I mean, everyone and their dog can go and buy an all wagon, park it in front of a house, and set it off. But you know, it's nice. It's not. I like fireworks. You see.
I much prefer people.
Oh, I mean, people are nice as well, but you know, fireworks. Something to be said about a good night of fireworks.
Fair enough. Well, that's mighty unfortunate. I was hoping to get rid of this thing tonight, but seems fate had a different plan in mind. That isn't the only reason, though. I've been told that you are the man to purchase gems from. Is that correct?
On that one, you are very correct. Yes.
All right.
Assuming then you were looking to acquire some hard assets in case prison fines, that sort of thing, come your way.
Something like that.
Very clever. Yes. The rumours you've been told are very true. What sort of quantity of rare gems are you looking to acquire?
Well, I have my fair share of diamonds now. I'm in the market for sapphires.
And how many sapphires will you be looking to, again, acquire?
How many do you have to offer?
Jim, what's our stock on sapphires like at the moment?
At the moment,
I know Lucille's got a fuck ton, but she's not here right now.
I was going to say I can account for a fair few of us, but Lucille and Logan. Last I checked, Logan had the majority of them. We could be looking upwards of 30.
There we go. So, playing it safe, I would say about 30.
And how much are you looking to part with them for?
Jim, what are we doing on those at the moment?
I'll be looking at 40, 45.
What, for sapphire? You fucking having a bubble?
Well, if we go to the fucking general store and get fucking 36 for them, can't we?
Yeah, but he's talking about maybe buying 30 at a time here, mate. You've got to take bulk into consideration here.
45's fine.
No. I can't. I wouldn't be comfortable with that, Mr. Summers. That is far too much for a sapphire. I would say about 30 for that many. 30 a pop. How's that sound?
I'll take that gladly then.
There we are then. Right. The question is, how do we get them to you? Just like Jim pointed out. Lucille is nearby, but she's not here. And then Logan has put his head down. So we would need to meet up on another day to get those sapphires to you. Now, if you want other gems, for example, if you want to increase your diamond holding, we do have a very large amount of diamonds we can get access to in a very short amount of time.
I have enough diamonds, far too many at this point.
That's fair enough.
Far too many. And if you have more than 30, I'd be happy to take them off your paws. So, you can let me know what your inventory looks like.
Yeah, I would do that. I'll get in touch with some more of my organisation and find out what our sapphire stock is looking like.
Very well. Those are the primary matters of this meeting. But I'm curious, Mr. Walker. What is it that drives you?
Oh, well, here's a question. Here's a question. A question that at various stages of my life, the answer would be different every time. Right now, what drives me? That's a good question. I will turn it with a question for you, Mr. Tubbs. Have you ever felt at a time in your life that everything you had written down for yourself to achieve, that you had achieved it?
No.
Yeah, maybe it is a unique problem I suffer with.
Still haven't killed Jack Kettleman from what I've seen.
Fucking hell, who has fucking killed Jack Kettleman? I mean, he's been shot, stabbed, electrocuted, thrown off a waterfall, shot with an elephant rifle, trampled, stabbed again, shot again. Man's fucking more cockroach than man at this point, I think.
You shot him with an elephant rifle.
Oh, that wasn't me. I think that was Taipan did that. I'm told he's got one less kidney now as a result.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You know how you killed Jack Kettleman, Mr. Walker?
Well, I'm currently under the impression that maybe if you just pretend he don't exist, the affront to his ego will cause him to wither up and die.
That's one way. Doesn't kill the man. Just shrinks him is all. Out of sight, out of mind. You killed Jack Kettleman by wasting his time. You find him every day. You take him out to the Sea of Coronado. You put him in a pair of cuffs. Put a bullet in his horse's head. Tell him to walk back. That's how you get rid of a Kettleman.
I've got to say, that is a novel method that I had not thought of before. I like it.
You have a lot of time to think when you're alone in a box for years.
Yeah, I heard. And I spent my fair time in Sisika, but nothing compared to the extensive periods that you spent there. So I will ask, I don't know if you know me and Jack's history, but until quite recently, me and him were very, very good friends. And there's one name that he mentioned almost more than any other, and that was yours. Almost from the minute I met him, it was your name that came up. One of the few names I think he genuinely fears.
And why do you think that is?
Well, I believe it might be because you spanked him across the entire crossing for a good amount of time.
Couldn't be that.
Other than that, I don't know. Jack rarely waxed lyrical on specifics regarding you.
So you want to know why, then?
Well, I mean, I can't help but, as you said, you were curious, and I can't help but be curious back. And that I'm finally meeting the man that terrifies Jack Kettleman.
Fair enough. A long fucking time ago. Myself and the barman, we decided to make Van Horn a sanctuary for people like me and my friends here. A place where you can share a drink, find a job, have a laugh after a long day's ride. I shoveled thousands into that place. One day, a loudmouth dog brought his little dirty paws into my town. He asked me for a job, as many did back then. I said you could run this shine for us. Paid him more than the fuckers at the shacks would. He did the job and got paid. One day the same mangy mutt comes wandering back into town, asking me for a loan. Me being a man that likes to see where things go, I obliged. Handed the mutt. Gave him $1,200. That mutt took that $1,200 straight to the casino. Gambled it away on one spin of roulette right in front of me. I didn't care much how you spend the money I loan you. I do not care about. It's getting the money back that matters. A week goes by, and his debt must be paid. He lets one of his friends take it. A woman named Holly Frost. She pays off the $1,200 for him. A few weeks go by, I don't see the mutt lurking around my town. And one day, me and my close friends are having a conversation in the lighthouse. And that same woman is caught eavesdropping. I tell Jack Kettleman to bring her to me so we can clear matters up. And this is where I learned the kind of man that Jack Kettleman is. Rather than being logical or having any sort of sense. And that bone he calls a skull. He tackled my bomb into the ground and plunged a knife into his belly. An old man. An old fucking man.
Yeah, sounds like Jack.
Yeah. Well, when I am at odds with someone, Mr. Solomon, I like to think, perhaps far too much. I thought to myself, what will hurt Jack Kettleman most? A bullet from my revolver? Or a bullet from the woman he loves? So, I paid Holy Frost $4,000 to shoot Jack in the back. I then went on a rampage. Fucked him into the dirt 7 or 8 or 9 fucking times in a row. I even lured him onto a box of dynamite. You want to know why I didn't shoot Mr. Solomon?
I feel like I have to ask at this point.
Because I feel like somehow the cunt would have had all his body parts stringed back together like some sort of flesh spider. After that, Jack spread rumors that he'd won the war, that he gave me and my men a run for our money. Never won a single battle. I walked away from that war without a scratch. But I'm sure you know all this already.
That the last bit, I knew already. I knew about Holly Frost as another name that, if it is uttered around Jack, has a very volatile reaction to it. I'm also aware that, as you say, he tells the entire crossing that the Summers Kettleman War was a war that he won.
You hear that, boss? You want a fucking war against me? Fucker didn't touch me once.
Oh, it sounds very familiar. I've done it, Jim.
I'll tell you something right now. I was with Kettleman at the same time as the war was starting between Gavin and him. And I remember Kettleman coming back to the landing every day. You know what he did? He cried. He said, we gotta load up on guns to fight back, to do something. And every moment he spent by himself, every little moment he cried about his lost brother. Pretty sure it was Jed's brother. And he complained and he cried and he cried. But not one time did I see a Van Horn man lying on the foot of Thieves' Landing. Not once. And I didn't play no sides at that point.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be standing there if you did.
I feel it's prudent at this point to ask Mr. Summers, and by all means, tell me to go fuck myself if you don't want to answer it. Have you got any intentions with Jack now that you are once again a free man, able to do as you wish? Or is that behind you now?
If I could never hear that, insufferable cunt speak again, I could die a happy man. I'd rather not hear the same 10 phrases yelled into my ear, by the way.
Makes a lot of us.
Yeah, not the only one there. If I hear by the way one more fucking time, I swear to Christ.
God forbid man have a catchphrase, eh? Fucking hell.
Oh, fuck off, Jim.
I have no intentions of a qualm on Jack Kettleman. I've already spanked his baby bottom too many times to count. It'll be much worse this time around if he does decide to provoke me. My men now are not as tame as the ones before. The ones before cared for money, and that was it. These boys are different. I like to see that fear. I like to see a man run. And I reckon I could put Kettleman's tail right between his legs once more.
I think more than likely he is absolutely accurate. Got another question for you, if you would humour me. Have you got a woman by the name of Delilah that is working for you?
What a peculiar question. What makes you ask such things?
I received a telegram today informing me that there was a spy in Saint Denis by the name of Delilah with a description. And then at the end of that telegram, I was informed that she, or at least it's assumed at this point, that she works for you.
And why would you assume such a thing?
Oh, I've not assumed fuck all. I'm just telling you what the telegram said.
I suppose you do not wish to reveal where said telegram originated from?
Only if you really wanted me to.
Tickle me curious.
Are you aware of a woman by the name of Vivian?
Oh, it's all coming together now. I do know this woman, the one that works in the bathhouse, yes?
She works in Saint Denis. If you mean the nice place in Saint Denis, yes. If you mean someone else, then no.
There's two Vivian.
I think there might be three at this point, to be honest with you.
There was one who worked in Valentine. I'm not sure if he still does that.
Tell me about this Delilah woman.
Well, all I know is she's blonde with shaved sides and wears a very nice grey suit. Now, what is she's done that makes people in Saint Denis think that she's a spy working for you? I don't know. That wasn't stated in the telegram. But if there is someone that works for you, I might suggest a change of hair and maybe some different clothes.
No. Did they say why they thought she was a spider of mine?
No. No, and I've not had a chance to sit down with them and ask them that question face to face. But I will.
Well, if you hear why, I look forward to hearing it.
I'll be happy to let you know.
Oh, that is interesting. Very interesting.
That is interesting. I thought she was working for the barman.
You met this Delilah, Solomon?
No. No, I've not. I've not. Although a note was pinned on the front door of my house from someone called Delilah saying that they wanted to meet me because Jack had told them I was a very nice man. Which I thought was quite interesting.
Excellent. Well, I look forward to hearing from you when I buy those sapphires. Hopefully you hear something about it by then.
I imagine we will do. Is there anything else I could help you with today, Mr. Summers?
You know anyone that might be interested in buying that pump?
I might do. There's a gentleman I know who has a collection, you see, of rare and wonderful guns, specifically guns that belong to people with a name. So I'll get in touch with him. I won't say necessarily that it is from your hands this gun is appearing from. But I will speak with him to see if he is an interest in this specific firearm, and if he does, I will pass you his telegram so you can get in touch.
That'd be most appreciated.
Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries.
And if you could, this stays between the 10 of us. I like Taipan, but they've given me a gift that I have no intention of using. I'm sure you can understand.
No, don't worry, mate. I'm a big believer that in anything that I discuss with a business partner stays between me and that business partner.
Fair enough, then. Is there anything I can do for you, Mr. Walker?
Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Although we are all well aware, I'm sure, that the crossing is a state that is ever liquid. Things can change the flick of a finger. If ever there is anything, I'll let you know. But at the moment, I'll be honest with you, Mr. Summers. I've been hoping we would cross paths for some time. I was very glad that you reached out.
And why were you hoping for such things?
Well, like I said, I spent so long around Jack, who talked with you so often. Felt like maybe I was only getting one side. A warped view of someone.
Yeah, I think after all we've been through, you might be sweet on me.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe now. Maybe enough time has passed, although I doubt it.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I do have one actually question for you. And this, again, you can tell me to go fuck myself. I've been told Tall Trees has been claimed by yourself. Is that accurate?
When you're a man that thinks, Mr. Walker, and I'm not saying you are not, I have a way of doing things that leave spaces on the board. For example, if the law think that I am in Tall Trees and it is my domain, I know the law may be patrolling Tall Trees. If you wish to frequent that, no skin off my back. You rob two fuckers in Tall Trees and everybody gets up in arms, boys.
Yeah, some people don't know how to shut their fucking mouths.
Well, ain't that the truth? Yeah, too many people run their mouths for too long at the moment. Right, it's good to know then that I have been talking to another magician, Mr. Summers.
A magician, eh?
Well, I'm sure with what you described, you were familiar with the concept of look over here while you are somewhere else entirely.
Yeah, I like that.
It's the old magician's trick, the oldest one in the book.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I'm sure we've taken up enough of your time at this point.
All right, you. About the gems.
I look forward to it. I'll get that inventory out to you as soon as I can as well.
Much obliged.
No worries, mate. Right, we'll fuck off on our horses. And hopefully we see you all again soon.
So long now.
Take care. Take care, everyone.
So long.
Evening.
What a long face, Rufus. Hey?
They are cunts, aren't they?
They weren't as bad as I imagined. I hate that bloke, Jim. Yeah, that's
The
what
one
he
with the
said.
beard. Little white sweater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mouthed off to me once.
Do they think we're goddamn fools? 11 by one person, selling for 2,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Lot of whole shit, if you ask me. Yeah, it looks like either Roscoe or them DiCenzos are my buyer. Unsurprising, unless he's lying to my fucking face. I've heard he hated Taipan.
From who?
I can't fucking remember. Who was it? Might have been somebody I overheard in town, to be honest. So someone told me that fucking Cole tortured one of his friends or some shit like that.
So, from what I know from Cole, the cut kept attacking them and torturing them, and then they walked over there to say, hey, fucking knock it off or we're gonna fight back. Solomon said, okay, well, we'll knock it off. And the moment they all turned their backs, Solomon shot him in the back. And that was the end of the conflict.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, at least I got sapphires out of it. I don't know why he cut me a fucking deal. He's losing money, but I'll have my boots kissed once more.
Sounds about right.
What was Roscoe wanting that shotgun for? 4,000?
Yeah, he agreed on
3,000.
4,000.
Careful, he ain't
Well, that
lining
ain't
you up for
bad.
a favour as well.
Yeah, I don't do favors.
Yeah, I know, but if he thinks, you know, you owe him one, because he cut you that deal.
Yeah, maybe.
Old trick I used to pull in London. Couple of first-time sales. Give them a little break, you know. They remember you for it. They like you for it. They owe you for it. Good way to get weak people in your pocket. Which would be his mistake.
I suppose we'll find out.
Could be the game he's playing, or maybe he's just a very friendly businessman.
Seems we made friends with quite a few businessmen.
Yeah, very cocky businessman.
You don't like that, do you?
Not at all. Fella said I have everything I could ever want. Guess that makes me special.
I didn't
Makes your life boring. If you're out of things to chase, then what are you doing?
You just fucking wish you could fly or something.
I seen air balloons.
There's always something more you can ask for.
For some reason, I don't believe him. I don't believe that he's at odds with Kettleman, but maybe I'm wrong.
You don't believe that we know he's at odds with Kettleman.
Why's that?
We fucking watched them assault his bride. This is, you weren't there, but we rode into Saint Denis and we saw a wedding happening. Lucille Davis, now Lucille Walker's wedding. And we went to the casino boat where, I don't know, some bullshit was happening. But anyway, they brought Lucille on the back of a horse, draped over it, bleeding, still in her wedding dress. And I overheard Tilly, who was carrying her, say Jack Kettleman just bashed her brains in. And then we saw a lot of Kettleman gang riding around town. So they are at odds.
Alright, well then I guess. I don't know.
I've got a question though, Summers.
Sure.
Delilah. You know who that is?
I've heard many things about her.
So she ain't your spy then?
No, she ain't mine. Why?
I met her a few times now. Hit a bank with her, but she fucked off. Kinda left us high and dry. We met up with her later on. She said she was scouting out of town. This, that, the other, had all sorts of excuses. And then said she didn't want to work with us no more. Didn't see her again for a bit. Now I see her just about every fucking night in the, Blue Pearl in Saint Denis. She's working there. Honestly, I had her pegged as maybe a barman one. Seems either her or drummers in there. Knocking about.
What makes you think she's in alliance with the barman?
because when she's in there, drummer ain't. And then when she leaves, drummer comes in, sits in the corner sometimes. Ain't figured out exactly yet the pattern, but kind of had a feeling. If not, maybe she's working with, you know, a guy called Pearly.
Yeah, I know him.
I don't know who he might be working for, but he's got to be working for someone. He's all connected up.
And who says he can't teach a dog new tricks, Rufus? That's maybe the smartest fucking thing I've ever seen you deduce.
I ain't sure, though. I mean, to be honest, I could swing by one night this week, question her a little bit, scare her, see if she'll give up some information. She's usually quite tight-lipped.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. I have been planning on making a scene at that little bar. Take 6 of us, go in, clear all of them out except for the staff, and tell them if Wesley Shields is found within 10 feet of this bar, and I don't receive a telegram about it, I'll tie all you up and burn you inside with it.
You'd probably have to wait till one of them dice nights and get everybody in there.
That might be even too many folk for us.
I get the feeling that bar's owned by someone.
You mean the Blue Pearl?
Yeah.
It's owned by Julius Bradshaw.
Who's that?
The Jade King.
Oh.
An old friend of mine.
And, has he got his own crew or anything?
Doesn't seem like it. He's just close with Isabella.
I only see, shifty types in there, you know?
Yeah, well.
Van Horn people, fucking dodgy looking boxers and shit like that. All them, DiCenzo cunts.
Yeah, I think Pearly's really close with them DiCenzo folk. So that just kind of attracts all the trash.
Yeah. Still, though, going there swinging guns, threatening people, whoever owns the fucking place might get pissed off. See,
Well, we've done more than threaten whoever owns it. We fucking kidnapped him.
Right. But I mean, I had a sniff at the DiCenzos as well. What's the deal with them? We like them or not?
I think Redwater finds them insufferable pricks, but we ain't exactly at odds.
Yeah.
If there's one group that I do not wish to have qualms with, it is them.
Alright.
They are not fucking idiots. They are smart. They are methodical.
And fucking rich.
I wouldn't say I'm more here and fucking rich. Far too rich. Richer than me 10 times over. And money is one of the easiest drivers of folks. It is my goal to keep the DiCenzos at an arm's length. Now, given I still think we would fuck them into the dirt. But I'd rather not see my friends in shallow graves just yet.
By the way, Trollsome guy, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
They know how to fucking shoot, too.
Appreciate you, bro.
Worst part is you might not even get to see them coming for you. Lurking in alleyways and fucking saloons. They got more spiders than I do, I reckon, by now. Well, maybe not anymore.
Well, if you ever decide and they piss you off real good, just point direction and say sick them and I'll go after them, drooling.
Oh, yeah. I think we'd all love to fuck them up. Me, Blondie, Hick, Shaw.
You sure you're feeling alright, boy?
Hey? Yeah, I'm alright. Why?
Because you've been fucking sweating all day and now you're itching your shoulder.
Yeah, I got a bit of an infection. Gunshot wound.
What the fuck are you doing, then? That shit'll kill you, Rufus.
Yeah, I got it sorted.
Doesn't look like you got it sorted. You see a fucking doctor?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, I saw one today.
And what they give you?
Fucking lavender water and iodine and all this shit. Put some fucking honey and oregano or whatever the fuck it is on my shoulder. Rebandaged it up. Told me to clean it out at night.
Well, you got the shit I gave you for it gets too much.
Yeah. I'm alright. I don't feel as bad as I did yesterday. The day before I thought I was gonna fucking drop dead, to be honest.
You know, if you start to feel worse, you let us know. Get you a fucking doctor.
Yeah, I got it sorted.
If not, I'll take a knife and seal that fucker myself.
Yeah, it's not open or nothing like that. I don't know nothing about this shit, you know? They told me how to clean it, I got it.
Well, boys, we have approximately an hour and 10 to kill before we get our picture taken.
We want to go hunting, or...
Yeah, we can go on. We can go see if anyone's at the fucking mines. We could head out to Benedict, see if anybody's in Tumbleweed either.
It's a fucking ghost town out here, I tell you.
Yeah, that's good.
On for ages. Well, that does make it a good place for us to fucking lay low. Maybe camp out.
Yeah, if Annabelle's leaving the state, then that's good news for us. Less eyeballs out here. Well, here's what I say we do. We take a quick piss. Ride to the mine, see if there's anybody to stick up there. Maybe they got some sapphires looming in their pockets. And to Benedict, see if the other fucker's been caught or not. I reckon they haven't. And, we can explore the desert for a little while, see if we find anyone of interest. And then I'll come back here. I told the other group to meet us at Twin Rock site. Yeah, I did.
Did you tell them to meet us at Twin Rocks?
Well, now you got me fucking worried I didn't.
Well, we got it.
No, I did.
We can send a fucking telegram.
Yeah, alright.
Tell you what would be fun, strolling into Blackwater right now.
Yeah, that makes perfect fucking sense. Why in the flying fuck would we do that, you jackass?
I don't know, I've been doing it every day this week.
Yeah, well, you are for whatever reason inconspicuous for now.
I'm really not, you know, they walk right by me, but they have my description. They know what I look like, they're just fucking dumb. These lawmen don't look around.
To be fair, you look like a surplus of folk, Fox.
I don't think I do. I went to
I
a
promise
PD.
you do.
I don't look anything like anybody from a PD.
Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, you're actually pretty fucking distinct. I don't know what I'm on about.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
I mean, I had a fucking full conversation with Sheriff Rabbit, I think.
Yeah.
A pair of sunglasses on and a fucking hat, you know?
Yeah, it's weird. You know, you'd think they'd study descriptions and just, I don't know, put them on a little note, keep it in their pocket and just stare at people and watch the descriptions, you know. But no, they don't realize it's you until they get back to the office, read a fucking file, and then say, oh shit, I did see that guy.
Just avoid the ones that I know me, usually.
Yeah, Saffron's the only one, really. And even her, she's rid by me fucking 5 times.
Yeah, I was following McGregor around all fucking evening the other night.
That was almost the perfect storm. That shootout could have grabbed Marty Malone and could have grabbed McGregor.
Oh yeah, we almost had it. I mean, yesterday or the day before or something. I followed him from St. Denis to Rhodes to Valentine. He had no idea I was there.
Is there any info the law might be privy to that we'd want to pick one of them up and ask them about?
I mean, they might know something on Wesley if he's working with the law.
Right, that's what I was thinking. I was also wondering, have you gotten telegrams from Tommy Two Snakes?
Yeah, he was trying to meet with us last week, beckoning me like his little dog.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
reckon
wondering
we see
if...
If the boys found Robbie yet or not.
Yeah. Okay, you wanna head down to Gaptooth and Benedict, or?
Yeah, let's piss first. You know how I am. You can pretty much assume after every major conversation I'm gonna have a piss. This is a safe bet. Plenty of water.
Sounds good. I already seen the
Take a
pattern.
quick fiver.
Will do.
God, I'm getting that itch, gang.
What itch?
I've been going out every fucking day just tempting fate, begging somebody to fuck with me.
I mean, we do that almost every goddamn day. Just
Yeah, it's been too long since I fucking shot somebody, I tell you that.
Yeah. I've been getting bored.
honestly, I've been feeling the same way, Rufus. All these meetings and conversations and selling
You
the
really
sapphire.
wanted to kick that shit out of that Abigail Jones lady.
I really did. It's kind of fucked up, but I did.
Yeah, I love her, boy. It's got a little fire in it. Is that how you treat all your ladies?
Yep. All right. Wait, actually, never mind.
A kiss on one cheek and a fist on the other.
I gotta take a piss.
Of course.
We just rode into Blackwater, right?
You're asking if we ride there?
Well, it'd be the last thing in the world anyone's expected. Which means that fucking reporter's probably just sitting there doing nothing, waiting for her escort to show up. We could just fucking nab her.
Yeah, we could. There's a lot of risk. Like, there was an auction today selling law weapons. I'm sure there's a lot of activity down there.
Yeah, I was in town just after that auction.
I also don't doubt that if this lady is telling the law, Blackwater would be the staging point where they'd meet up to plan the ambush. So there's probably a bunch of law there, if there is an ambush being planned. But I ain't against some excitement.
Yeah, just bored, you know.
Yeah,
I get
take this damn coat off.
Fucking agitated when I ain't done anything for a few days.
Yeah, I just keep myself busy.
I ain't much of the meeting type, really. I leave all that to the fucking brains, like a hawk.
Yeah, I ain't too great with meetings, but somebody's gotta be there to watch over the big man while he's talking.
Yeah, I leave it all to Gavin and Fox. I mean, even Fox, you lose your temper, but I keep my mouth shut because I really like to go off.
Oh, when we come across Kettleman, you talk all you want. He gets a little bit mouthy. I saw his fucking head from his shoulders.
Oh, I can't wait. And Mills as well. Mills was more pissed at me than anybody else. He wanted to duel me all that time ago. It's funny because I don't even have any hatred for the man. He just had to keep up his little chivalrous ways, I guess.
Mills is part of the Kettleman gang, is he?
Yeah, Mills, Alice, Pip, Caniclo.
Well, I robbed a bank with Pip and Mills.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you should have seen at that meeting with Kettleman and Summers. They just about crawled up inside themselves. They were so shy. Apparently, Pip talked an awful lot of shit about Blondie and Shaw in the past, and Shaw called him out on it. He said, I've no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry, I'll never do it again. Big, bad fucking Kettleman gang. Hey, okay.
Yeah.
What color is the band on that hat?
On my hat?
Yeah.
It's red.
Nope.
Yeah, it is.
Nope.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, that's magenta.
That's not magenta.
And by your logic, that's pink, bitch.
Fuck you. It's not
Alright.
pink.
What are you eating? What's in your mouth right now?
I got these little pieces of bread.
Bread?
After all this talking.
You mean fucking croutons or
What do you talk? What do you mean crouton?
like baked, like
You just sit there eating
re-baked
fucking
bread?
croutons. That's so
That's why he's so damn thin.
Do I look like the type of person to just ride around eating croutons?
You look like the type of person to ride around eating just about anything that can fit in a saddlebag. I bet you got jerky in there. You got beans. What you got in there?
I
know
got the
you got
meat you
fucking.
gave me.
Yeah, okay. Don't
Then
go
you
spreading
dropped it
that
in water,
around.
Made a real nice, goddamn tender.
Don't spread around that I gave you my wet meat, okay?
All right, yeah, that sounds real bad.
Yeah. You know, shit, we'd have to go to Ainsburg to work on your gun. Can't do that here. Nor Valentine. We ain't going to fucking Valentine. One of these days you want to work on it. And if we don't get time tonight, just fucking kick me in the head. We can ride to Ainsburg.
The fuck you riding to Ansburg about?
Well, if we don't have time tonight, Kane's got a lot of excess funds to spend on his revolver.
That's right.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah, he needs to catch up to me.
Shaw gave me a good pay. I don't know what for still, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I got some excess cash for you too, if you want it.
Good.
I know money doesn't drive you, Rufus. But if you do need extra funds, do not hesitate to ask.
I try to stay stocked up for anybody I'm riding with.
Yeah, war and guns. I got plenty of guns still.
I think I'm alright.
I got a spare Navy and Schofield. And I don't have any long arms. I gave my Litchfield to Hawk. That'll probably be my next purchase if I don't find somebody to fucking steal a rifle off of.
I miss my Litchfield. Stole it off of Deputy McCarthy. It was beautiful.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
She just spent about $800 on it.
Yeah. Gravemaker put down many alarm, and I put a bullet right in fucking Deputy Guy's neck with that gun. And in the same fight, put one in Marty Malone's back. Took them both down. I was fond of that gun. I was a bullet in Sheriff Connor's belly before he passed away. It was a good gun. Gone now, though. Fucking melted.
Yeah, we now know that the law will melt down your shit the moment they get it at a pure spot.
What about this auction,
I know they're telling the truth. Yeah, I thought about robbing that auction today.
Apparently they don't keep anything special. I mean, it's a lot of guns, but it's nothing storied, you know.
Well, that's why we robbed the man who's making all the sales. You just wait.
Is that Flood or Ortega?
I have no idea.
I think Flood announces it. Ortega might take the money.
Yeah, next time we'll send one of us in undercover. Find out who has all the money, and then he'll leave shortly after. Maybe even buy a gun. Make it seem like, you know, part of the auction. And
I'm sure we'll have to jump him on the way to the bank.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Or, I mean, it would be as easy as bringing a hostage to the auction.
You know how I feel about hostages. Takes all the fun out of it. Too boring.
Also wait and see who buys all the expensive guns. Follow them off.
Find the gas, it's the fucking Acenzos.
we went headed down to Gaptooth.
Yeah, you know the way.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time down here.
Alright. You lead then.
Back when I was riding with Bonnie.
How's that honey and
Well, I'm
oregano
glad I
out there?
might have to spend time with Bonnie Jack.
I'm like pretending I'm trying. Rufus is like trying to pretend he's like completely fine. He's standing there like sweating and clammy and fucking pale and clearly exhausted. They're like, "You alright?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
Taste, but he's probably the only man I ever met that I would never dare to fuck with.
Oh yeah, why is that?
That man can gun down 8 folk in one gunfight.
I'd like to see him in with Blondie duking out then.
Ouroboros, thank you for the 23, bruh. Almost 2 years, but it ain't 2 years.
I'd still put money on Blondie.
Come back when it's 2 years,
Also
alright?
once robbed the barrel races. There were like fucking 20 people there. Robbed every single person. Disappeared.
Thank you
with
for the
all
23,
the
bro.
guns,
Good to
all
see
the
you.
winnings.
Also, yeah, Molly probably contributed to saving Rufus's life.
Yeah.
Because
I wish I could've learned a thing
Peaches
or
was
two
like
from
supposed to give
I
him
wanted
all
him
of this
to
stuff the
design
other
my
night, but he
gun.
never got it. Wallaby
That's
was
what I
like,
was
"You
gonna
don't go and
do.
speak to her again." So Rufus was like, "Okay,"
Got
but then
real,
like
real wanted for cutting up that lady.
he almost died. And so he's been trying to clean it out, like figure it out himself, but he can't, like he literally can't do it.
A bird.
And then
etched into the handle. Gang.
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
and Molly
It's
gave
like a
him some
pair of
more
fucking
stuff, so
pistols, you know?
he should be fine
We're
now.
gonna die,
It's
and
kind of like
somebody's
on the way
gonna
out,
dual-wield the two of them.
but if
When I shot dead Cole of the
I hadn't
Kettleman
seen
gang,
it. I went in and stole
Bonnie
some
was there
iodine
and
from
witnessed
the
it all. It's when he was first
Valentine doctor's place.
started now in the underworld, I guess.
Yeah, I never really did. I've heard that story, but I never really got it. You fucking killed a member of Kettleman gang?
Yeah, Cole. We both joined the gang at the same time, I guess. We were like brothers. We confided in each other because they left us out of the circle, the Clayton, Mills, Canicolo, Jack. So we confided in each other a little bit. Did jobs together. One day I left the gang. Said, "Fuck this, I don't feel respected as I should be spilling blood for you folk." He stayed. I told him I was gonna rob the Kettleman auction or something like that. And Colt, first thing he did was run to Kettleman and tell him. Next thing you know, I had a Mills, a bunch of guns around my head, threatening to kill me. Just for even saying something like that. So I told Colt meet me in Armadillo. We sat down, had a little talk. I didn't want to kill him. Didn't plan to. I said, would you do it again? He looked at me in my eyes and said I would do it again. Something came over me. I pulled out my gun, shot him a couple times in his chest. Bonnie cleaned up the mess. Took him to a doctor, but it was too late. He was dead. And that's about it.
That's the origin story of the legendary outlaw gang, the Codes.
Yeah, legendary outlaw. Okay.
Yeah.
More like a fucked up story of betrayal and brotherhood.
You don't say.
How long was that gang around for again?
A month or two.
Anybody ever crossed you, Rufus?
Yeah. Plenty of people. Some of them at the bottom of the fucking Thames. Some of them are left in places. Some of them buried. Some of them found, some of them not.
Any of them your friends?
Suppose not. One of them was a girl that I liked.
What'd you like about her?
She treated me kind. And there weren't many people what did.
Sadly, I know what that's like.
Yeah, well. She got a knife to the belly eventually. And she stopped treating me kind.
It was alarming once. Thought I might have been in love with her. Wesley Shields watched her die. Said he loved her too. God, I hope Jack Kettleman kills that fucker.
Sounds like someone will.
One way or another. Oh, I can't get that name out of my fucking head. Delilah. Hey, that only was one of mine.
She's an interesting bird, but I don't really know what her deal is. You might want to put that question to her.
The warrior the name, the more curious I am.
I didn't like her at first, but she had a bloke come into the bar. He was laying on the ground, all drunk and that, stinking, making a few people feel awkward. I said, "You want me to clear him out?" She said, "Yeah." So I told him to move. He ignored me. I showed him my gun. He stood up, pulled his gun out and went to hit me with it. So I put a bullet in his chin. She barely flinched. There was another geezer in there as well called Maynard. I think he works for the barman.
You don't say.
The two of them, they didn't react, you know, like people react when you fucking put a bullet in someone. Or fucking pull a knife. Draw some blood.
Raynard's a twisted fuck.
Yeah.
He might be worse than you. He likes to see people hurt. More than the average bloke like us.
Yeah, see, a lot of people get it twisted about me.
That's all.
Yeah, people think I like to hurt people and, you know, I'm just a maniac or something like that. That ain't what it is.
I have no idea what that feels like.
is for me is I'm free. People just don't know what that fucking looks like.
I do. Grab a bowl of stew while you're here, boss.
You can actually get in that general store. I've literally never been in here. How crazy is that? How long I've been on the server. Let's get some bread. Fucking tin of beans.
Lord. For like Armadillo, you have to make a trek out here to find us, you know?
Knowing your history with Van Horn and the such, do you ever plan to have some sort of territorial ideology or something along the lines again?
When it comes to Van Horn, I knew still have a fondness for the place. But I spent a lot of time in that box, thinking. You see, when you are men like us, having somewhere that you call home will be quite problematic. You stay on the move, sleeping underneath the stars. It is much harder for the law to put a finger on your location. I don't have a plan to reclaim Van Horn, but I do have plans for it. I think the place deserves what I dreamed of. Just waiting for pieces to fall into place.
Of course. I guess just seeing this town, this is why I laid low for so long, just being on the run for goddamn forever, camp between camp and so on. Does make me think of the future a little bit, I guess. What's in it for us? Maybe not for us. Who knows? Maybe some will go our separate ways, or maybe who knows, but seeing little relics like this does make you think, I guess.
You know what that is, Kane? Never let your home define who you are. Every fucking outlaw in this state wants to lay their feet down and say, this is mine. And that gives them some sort of twisted, sick fucking purpose, some validation. No. If you wish to become notorious or whatever it is the fuck you choose, having a home is where I went wrong. If you let your actions speak louder than your home, then you have nothing to worry about. And if you stick by my side, I have no ideas imagining that will be a problem. But you must find what it is you desire. When I started Van Horn, sure, I wanted a home. But I wanted to spite my dead friend and show him who could become the most notorious outlaw to ever live. I reckon I've done that. Now it's simply about evening the score.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Sometimes I fall into the line of who knows what I'm gonna do. I chased with Kettleman. I chased that idea of becoming the best, becoming known, becoming feared. I told Hawk that sometimes I feel like my life's a tragedy, but the main twist here is that tragedies usually have a climax. They rise and they rise. The climax hits, and the tragedy falls after the climax. It does feel like every time in my little tragedy that the tragedy hits before the climax. As I'm climbing up that ladder of tension, of reputation, of whatever it is. Boom. It's gone. I never get that little Greek story that I would desire. But I'll be by your side. You know that already.
Yeah, I ain't quite sure what I want yet. I'd like to say something as vapid and simple as I'd like to have enough money to travel wherever I please and to do what I please. But I don't know if there's enough money in the world to do that.
That ain't it. I've had you figured out for a while now.
No, you have. Well, fucking enlighten me.
You've been the easiest, and I like that. You just want to be entertained, Fox.
Yeah, I can't. I get stir crazy left alone with my thoughts.
I have no idea what that's like. For you, though, Kane, I'm starting to think it's a younger me. To be known as the lover boy outlaw. But maybe not. Time will tell.
It will.
Alright, let's gather some fucking things. You all need anything from around here? And we'll head to either Gap Tooth or Benedict.
I got meds, I got food, water, ammo. I got gun oil. I got everything I need.
Yeah, I'm all set as well.
I need to get a fucking hammer in case we find Wesley Shields. I told Klaus I wouldn't kill him. I didn't tell him I wouldn't hit him with a hammer.
Break a hand, kneecap.
Yeah, well, if he doesn't fucking bring him to me on Tuesday, things are gonna get...
Who's that?
Not sure. Somebody just entered town.
That's is that Ortega?
Oh, let's go say hello.
Yeah,
Mount up,
Ortega.
mount up.
That's bad. That's Deputy Marshal Ortega.
He's gonna go there and right. You know the way to Benedict?
Yeah.
Here we go, boys.
Yeah, right out. Going left.
just had to do it.
You think I'm convinced it's going to end much better? And you're
All I
not,
wanted to do was say hello, fella.
Oh, I'm sure. Hola.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy there.
Why
Nice to
was
meet
it
your
you were so
acquaintance.
frightened, mister?
You know, I've spent my fair share of time in Tumbleweed. To see a group like that come out of the saloon, usually not good news. Not when I'm on my own.
Incredibly judgmental of you, innit?
I've most of my life in New Austin. I was born here. Grew up not very far from where we are standing. Judgmental may be one word for it. Like say more that I like my head attached to my shoulders.
You boys said his name was Ortega, huh?
Yeah, I believe this is Mr. Rico Ortega.
Deputy Marshal Ortega. Nice to meet you.
I am less interested in what's attached to your shoulders and more what's attached to your waist. Why don't you put your fucking hands up? Fella that's been running the auction outside Blackwater, that the... Or am I confused?
No, I have been.
Seen anything nice lately? Anything shiny?
We sold a few customized guns here. Anything in particular you are searching for?
I don't know, boys. We're looking for anything in particular.
A rider wearing blue with a gun now heading towards the northeast.
He's got a pretty gun on him. And if you're interested in that,
What kind of gun?
Schofield.
I'm alright.
You can touch that gun. Rico.
It's nice, I guess. I don't consider myself very sentimental as far as that goes. A gun's a gun. It's a tool. I like that it's pretty, as it were. I do like my clothes in order, my horse in order, my gun in order, but at the end of the day, it is a tool for protection, for violence, for many things.
You're starting to convince me that I should lift it off of you, mister.
I want his words more than his gun, unless one of us dies on it.
I understand how people have very sentimental attachments to certain tools.
Oh, no,
This gun has it's done some terrible things. Nothing I say I can regret, but it does have a history. I think most guns do.
Can you enlighten me a little bit about that history, Ortega?
And for my gun?
Yeah, what kind of history?
Oof. I've had it for many years now. It was actually bought for me as a gift when I was promoted to sheriff. I've used it in a duel. I've used it in many shootouts.
Well, you're still
killed with
standing,
it.
so I'm guessing that duel was quite fruitful for you. Who was dropped?
The man who followed the man that I used to ride with.
He has a name.
Ricky. Ricky Ortiz.
Seems
I
like you're a
didn't
little
want to
hesitant.
duel him. No, I know. It's a long time ago. I didn't actually know him. Hardly at all. Cunningham. The man that I rode with. He was creating a new outfit. Apparently Ricky joined his ranks and... for whatever goddamn reason, revenge, I suppose. Ricky forced me to duel him. Had a man, well, both of us at gunpoint with the promise that I get shot in the back of the head or I complete the duel. So I did. And yes, I won that duel.
A true man of the West, huh? Survival above all. I kind of like that.
Keep my old friend entertained for a moment.
Mr. Ortega, you wouldn't happen to have any pretty cuffs on you, would you? And I ain't talking about the cufflinks on that suit.
Quite the genius, Fox. That is what I would like to ask as well. So, old friend, got any cuffs?
Fella, I'm not a patient man.
Moment there if you were talking.
Oh, no worries. I think some sand got in our goddamn ears.
We're asking you if you had any cuffs on you.
Not on me. I may have some on the horse's saddle, but you gave him a good scare if he's not dead.
Yeah, he's long gone.
Alright. You two entertain him. I'll take our friend here into town. And we'll have a nice little chat.
What's your name, if you don't mind me asking?
Which one?
Say a gentleman in the gray shirt, but honestly, I don't think I recognize any of you besides Gavin.
I'm sure we will soon enough.
You can call me Loverboy.
TeamSpeak crashed.
Do you mind if I smoke?
Not at all.
Alright, Fox, you come with me then, Loverboy. Keep him entertained.
Sure.
He's a handsome man. Speak about your exploits.
So I will say this duel of yours has been mighty interesting. Actually, a long time ago, I was meant to duel a man myself. It's an interesting feeling, huh? I'm curious, how did you feel before you stood 20 paces away and so on? What was going through your mind?
It's a complicated question. I mean, I honestly was expecting it to be a peaceful ride out west. You see, that day was supposed to be my last day in the crossing before I went on to New Mexico. Hunt down some outlaws. The government was contracting me to track. So I wasn't expecting anything like that. I wasn't expecting to be interrupted. We get close to Benedict Station. A man, Colt, I believe his name was. And Ricky pointed guns at me, ordered me off my horse, ordered my companion away, and that's when I found out I was dueling, and As much as I would, much as I would like to say it was an awful experience, it was more a moment where I knew it was his death or mine.
And you
I
were a lawman at
accepted
the time,
that,
huh?
Yes, I was. I always expected that one day I will die with this badge on my chest, bullet in my gut or my head, or only hell knows. It's something we all sign up for, wearing the badge.
Signed up to
I
die.
wasn't ready for it to be that day. Not like that.
Ridiculous concept.
Hmm.
Sign away your
Well-
fucking freedom so that you can die for no fucking reason.
I don't see it as no reason, though. And I understand why others would. It's not for everyone. I am but one small part in a system that has great power to harm and great power to help. And it's not perfect. The people who wear the badge are far, far from perfect. Myself included.
I do have to ask, you being such a long timer here in New Austin, such as myself, there's plenty of people, if not the majority here, that truly believes of anarchy and so on. You growing up here and experiencing it all, what made you be the outlier?
You know, there's not just outlaws and vigilantes out here, right? That's the reputation, and with good reason. There are lots of violent people who make their way out to New Austin, people on the run, people who just don't quite fit into regular society, but there are normal people too. Average people. Fishers,
People that tumbleweed.
farmers, ranchers. People who spend their time exactly in tumbleweed. May drink at the bar after a long, hard day in the sun. My father was one of those people. I lived on a ranch. Terrible drought. Also so many problems. Cows died to sickness. Things were looking very bad. And my father, he made a deal with the wrong man. Borrowed some money, and he thought he could pay back. Couldn't get it together in time.
I see. I know that feeling a little bit. In the corner. The hounds surrounding you and so on. Where's the money? The money, the money, the money. Pounding at your head every day and night. And you witnessed it all.
So you mean to say your crime was born out of a necessity?
No, nothing like that. I was 8 years old when I watched this man put a bullet in my father's head. And just like that, he was gone. It took me a long time to find my way to the badge, honestly. A lot of years of being very angry
Hey, Tiger.
at the world, at the
Welcome to
hand I
Vegas.
had been dealt.
God, Deputy Marshal.
Time in an orphanage is not kind to anyone. I made a lot of mistakes and a lot of bad choices in that time. But eventually, I decided I wanted to try to help as much as I can, whatever ways I can. The law, the system, this organization, the government, it's like a machine, continues on. Every deputy that gets put in the ground, 2 more get hired. All I can do is Try to do the best with what I can. The tools I've been given. Try to do right by people. Keep people safe. Sometimes I fail at that job. But I try.
Fuck
Is
me,
there
what a
not
boring
an ounce
existence.
of you that still gets a kick out of them bullets whizzing past your head like them good old days?
There's something to it, you know? In the heat of the moment, staring death in the eye, feeling the heat in your hand on my gun that has just been fired. I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy it, at least a part of me. It doesn't mean I want violence, in fact. I do everything I can to try to prevent violence. Summers Hill, I'm sure you remember the night in Blackwater. Renee and your crew were facing each other down, and I said, look, shoot each other out there if you must, but don't do it here. No, I couldn't stop anyone that night, but at the very least I could try to keep people safe.
Yeah, well, at least you're trying. We don't always get to choose the hand that we're dealt. Rico. We only get to choose how we play it.
No, as much as a part of me will probably always have a bit of a thrill in the action, in that heat of the moment, life or death. I'd be perfectly happy never firing my gun again for the rest of my life, at least not at anything living.
Woman.
Go scare her off then, Greg.
I'll go alone just in case.
Hello? What's your name?
Judith?
Judith.
Yeah.
See that, you know the way to Tumbleweed?
Yeah.
Alright, off you go.
Going
I'm
now.
just looking for flowers.
Be swift.
No telegramming Tumbleweed rap.
Smart.
Well, old friend. I'm gonna ask you to turn around for me. Funny. The way fate works, ain't it?
Would not have
Want me to go fucking
expected
hold
to
her
see
up
you
for a
again
second?
here, but I suppose life has a funny way of defying our expectations.
Yeah, go scare away from the telegram fox. Alright. Lover boy, up him onto my horse.
Let's go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Up you go. Come on. There you go.
You know they melted my old gun down, Rico.
Yeah, they melted down a lot of guns. It's part of the reason why we started this auction, to stop wasting them. Give them at least the chance to maybe find a new home, find their way back to their owners, one way or the other.
doing all the way out here?
Come out to Tumbleweed quite frequently, actually. I was stationed out there for a bit. Acting sheriff after the death of Sheriff Harper. There's a new sheriff now, but I
That
still
lady
find
might
myself
be a little
returning.
tied up right now.
What was that? No, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what
Why?
I don't.
Why, Fox?
Want me to tell him just to let it go?
I mean, that is one way to prevent someone from sending a telegram.
Yeah, we'll give her.
Oh, can we keep her?
Yeah, we'll bring her with us.
Please, Dad.
All right, come on. Bring her with us, son.
Yeah, yeah.
Didn't I tell you to go to Tumbleweed?
Yeah, and I said I was looking for flowers.
Well, you made a terrible mistake, didn't you?
Nah, I don't know. I'm new. Did I?
New to what?
Apparently. The crossing, everything?
New to a gun being put in your face?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. First time.
Okay, so.
Well, I'll tell you this, they do an awful thing when the trigger's pulled.
If someone asks you, do you know the way to Tumbleweed, and you say yes.
Gotta think for bumps.
Then you don't go there.
Tomahawks. I got 'em going.
Being new don't really affect that, does it?
I do not believe this is the way I would like to go. No, it's this way. All right. Who's the sheriff of Tumbleweed now, then? Oh, that's so. She's the first one to get that piece of slime. I'll tell you that.
Lady, I suggest you be very fucking polite.
No, I am being polite. Trust me. You don't want to hear me, but I'm angry.
Yeah, I'm gonna be just as polite to you, sweetheart.
Transported me from Sisika. She said she got tired of men like me. That's why she donned the badge. I found that most amusing.
What's she saying?
She thinks she's real threatening.
I didn't say anything about threatening. I said it's my flower. Just ran right over it.
And how's that threatening?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What am I missing?
Quite a bit, but you don't seem too keen to realize that, fella.
You got any of those flowers, Fox? You know, the tasty ones from earlier on.
No, I don't have them on me. I sell those.
It's a lucky day then, isn't it?
Yeah.
I will say, as much as I believe you and your little flower journey, a couple armed men come up to you and say scatter the other way, I would probably do it.
I was going the other way. I was headed back to Tumbleweed and out of the desert.
That's strange. You were walking towards Armadillo, and when I told you that, you said, yeah.
No, I was.
I'm sorry, you going to lie to me, miss?
No, my first time in the desert. There's only 2 goddamn towns. I don't know which one's which. I came from one and going to the other. You told me to turn around and scat,
That's
so I was scatting.
false. I pointed toward Tumbleweed and said that's where Tumbleweed said. And then you
Oh,
pointed
like-
toward Armadillo and said that's where Armadillo is.
Yeah, I was headed towards Armadillo because Armadillo is the way out of this desert.
Yeah, but you
We
told
said
me
go
it
to
was somewhere
Tumbleweed.
else.
Like, you know, go up to like McFarland's ranch and then onward.
The opposite direction from where we told you to go. Yep. We got riders.
What?
My fucking goat, I tell you what.
I'll be with you in a moment, boss.
All right, we'll be over here.
You ain't gonna be fucking me. What happened? God damn it.
I can't help but to think it's a little funny.
What the fuck?
How do you do the throat slit knife kill thing?
He
I want
just
to do
said
it to
hi,
this guy.
guys. He passed.
No, that was this lady here.
Oh, that's this lady here.
Really? You can't tell the difference between
No, just the way you said hi, guys sounded like Billy Blaster.
Oh my god, Billy Blaster.
Oh, Billy Blaster used to come into the bar all the time.
Hey, what are y'all
I
doing?
actually was Bachelorette. I almost ended up with a teddy.
All right. Well, we
Yeah.
got the other thing ready.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the fucking itinerary.
Ended up going on a date with damn Edgar.
Lady, I couldn't be any less interested in what you have to say.
That's all right. I might be talking to myself. Who said you could listen?
Right, just
You
fucking.
see what I? You see
You
what
got
I
a
mean?
fucking loud mouth for a woman.
You
tied
see
up
what
on
I
the back
mean?
of a horse.
I'm a woman.
Yeah.
You expect anything less?
I expect a little bit of fucking respect, so I don't throw you off a fucking waterfall. How about that?
I am respecting you.
You're being mighty fucking lippy. Keep going. Keep fucking going.
La di da di da di da.
All right,
I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you don't do that.
Oh.
Put it back on the horse.
You're testing my patience.
No, I'm sorry about that, sir, but you're testing mine.
Summer's
Yeah,
coming.
we'll see how much left you got.
I don't know, that's your
Give me a
If
few.
you don't fucking gum, she ain't gonna have any, son.
Who was that? No, that's our other fucking party.
I don't think that's necessary. We can end this without anyone getting hurt.
That's
no,
cute.
I work for Delaney.
Oh, you want something
The Red
else?
Saloon.
Would you shut the fuck up?
No. You know why? Because you asked me to. You want me to shut up and knock me the fuck out. I've lost a boyfriend, I've lost a job opportunity, and I've lost my horse.
Yeah, well, you're about to lose your life.
So, I really don't care.
Interesting.
Sounds like there's no drawbacks to taking it then.
It's funny how outlaws give you more respect than some broad tied up on the back of a horse, man. What the fuck to hide them? Funny how cantankerous murderers got more fear than some fucking bar woman. Yeah, we'll do fine.
I'll chalk it up to ignorance.
Get him off my horse.
All right, down you go. 1, 2, 3, come on.
Please make her walk the fucking plank.
What do you think, boys? Did you just do what I think you did, Fox?
Yeah. Our little cattleman's off the cliff.
You want to go chase it later?
Yes. I'd like to give you an opportunity to recount what you said and politely apologize.
Alright. I am sorry.
I wouldn't test him.
Everything. I've just had a very hard, very trying day. This does not make it any better.
What was it you did wrong today, Miss Dixon?
Just insulting you guys, just not respecting you guys, not following your orders when I turned around, or when you told me to head towards the tumbleweed, I think it was. And I headed back towards Armadillo because I wanted to get out of the desert. And I knew Armadillo was the way back out. This is my first time down here in Armadillo. Or down in the desert. I'm sorry. I haven't been in the crossing but only a few weeks.
What do you
And I
think, Gavin?
spent most of that time in the bar in Valentine. Other than that, I hunt. I enjoy the scenery. Go to places I haven't been before. Collect flowers. As a matter of fact, I have one of the flower things on me. You know that when you search me.
Yeah, I'm not
flowers
debating
that I
whether or not
haven't
you
gotten.
pick herbs, lady.
Our friend Rico here needs a walking partner, and I can think of no one worse than to pair him with than this lass. So, here's how things are gonna go. You and my, did you say it was Jude? Yeah, that it.
Judith.
Judith, how fitting. You
Not
and my
is
friend here.
S-I-T-H.
I could
Gavin.
give a fuck less.
If you don't mind.
Watch
Oh.
your fucking mouth.
Gavin, if you don't mind, I would like to handle this real quick.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, step on that edge. Make sure you're looking towards that beautiful water. Go ahead. To be honest, I don't really take your apology for much. Sounds like you're real.
What the fuck?
Let me guess, you weren't gonna push her off either.
I wasn't gonna do nothing.
Nope, it was obviously a bluff, and she just ran off. Well, Rico, I guess you got a searching party to put together.
Okay.
It's gonna take these off you. There you go.
Yeah,
Looks like you
you'll have
got
to
your work
carry
cut
it
out
back.
for you.
Yeah, it appears so.
I'm shocked. I'm not gonna lie.
There you go, great shirt.
Dude, she's server banned. She's banned.
Yeah.
She had these on her.
I don't even know what to say.
Oh, lovely.
I just wanted her to get the message and probably listen, but I was gonna just make her a little worried. But all right, there we go.
I mean, yeah, all you did was point a gun at her. The rest was her choice.
I'm glad we have an understanding.
Yeah. See you around, old friend.
Yeah.
Tell McGregor it was his fault, by the way.
Okay. Take care.
Take care.
Hasta luego.
See you later. Bye-bye.
I was just, to be honest, I was gonna say I don't take your apologies and just fire like right above her head to get her scared to listen next time.
No, I was gonna let her go when she actually swallowed her pride.
I'll be honest, I was gonna slit her throat, so.
Alright, man.
Yeah, I wanted to chop her up with a tomahawk, but then she apologized and said, fuck it.
I don't think any of us are gonna attempt murder, John. You're getting an assault charge, but. And what that's best case scenario. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, shit.
What am I gonna get? Handsomely intimidating.
Yep, handsomely intimidating.
Brandishing.
Where do you think the others took her? Probably took them to Twin Rocks, right?
Yes, so.
Alright, let's ride on.
I wonder if she's fine. Did anyone see like
She's
what happened?
definitely not fine.
Couldn't give a fuck less.
No.
I'd be very fucking surprised if we ever saw her again.
I can't get over that. She goes, it's Judith. I don't give a flying fuck, lady, what your name is.
I think Valentine got to her a little too much.
I mean, she did say she was having a bad day.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little lightheaded from laughing a little too much from that.
It's Judith. I'm saying that forever now to you boys. It's Judith. Yeah.
You know.
God, I fucking hate when people just run the names
She
of other
actually
folk
did
when
have
you
a
got in a
goddamn
hard situation.
Yeah, when I was wanting you to back me up, and you were like, "That doesn't sound."
Dude, that was fucking crazy. What the fuck? She was like, fuck this. I can make the jump. Dude, if she survived that, I'd be sick. There's no way, but if she actually jumped into the water. Thank you for not robbing Isla. You're welcome.
My, oh my, look at that pretty sunset.
You caught me on a very, I'm not committing crimes day. I was trying to stay undercover. Hey, Mike.
Yeah, we can take it to the tracks.
Give it the 3 months, bro.
Take them up on the tall trees.
Just FYI, Brad, you are the shit brother. Okay. Wow. Alright. This is my brother's Smurf account. This whole time, this is Luke's Smurf account.
And back through tall trees.
Mike Bevins is an anagram of Luke.
He has to go find Judith.
Yeah.
Then again, is it Judith? It's Judith. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's Judith.
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 It's Judith.
No, the quote is it's Judith.
Yeah, I know, but you call it Judith.
You're coming to my wife's house. You got her name right. Oh, that was something. Oh, I'm never gonna recover from
Cool.
that.
I don't want to. I'm not taking
I'm gonna be
shit.
thinking
Kind of
about
day.
it for the rest of the goddamn
Well,
night.
yeah, good.
Rufus, how do you hold so much composure?
It's just a town smoke, okay?
Be honest. I think it's just this infection.
You didn't say I was fucking infested.
Any other day, I would have slit her throat long before you lot fucking took her off the back of that horse.
All I was gonna do is fire a loud shot above her head.
She just jumped.
You're a fucking much better person than me then.
Oh God. I think.
Let's make sure we're going the right way.
We can cut across to the right. Cut straight there.
Yeah, alright, give me 1 second.
Oh, you are the shit, brother. All right, I'll allow it.
I think one people underestimate is the summer gang's actually very forgiving.
I mean, more than we should be most of the time.
Most of the time. See, I heard Valentine, and I've been staying here only in Valentine. I knew right away. It's just ignorance. Doesn't realize what.
She started that conversation with me. I said, "Hey, tumbleweed is that way," and then she pointed to armadillo and said, "Armadillo is that way." And I said, "Oh my, get off the fucking horse."
To be honest, I would have killed her right there and then, so.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping Loverboy would kick the shit out of her.
Honestly, we just have to make sure never to pair up Fox and Rufus, because then everyone's just gonna be lying dead on the floor after every conversation.
It's Judith. Alright.
It's Judith. You guys' temper's way, way too short.
That's the name of your next horse.
Oh, there it is, yes.
Judith.
Yeah, that's it. You nailed it, Fox. I will go buy a horse tonight just for the memory.
Give you a good shiver.
Hey, Shaw. Where's the rest?
Where's the rest of you? Julio. Alright, we probably want to, we might have to move this little soiree. Law's gonna be crawling through here.
That is your fault.
Well, I mean, it's not exactly our fault.
Right, where are we meeting? 'Cause you didn't actually tell us last time.
Oh, Twin Rocks.
Twin Rocks.
Alright, we'll
But
move
now
over
we
there.
should move it somewhere else.
Do we want to do camp and tall
Fine,
trees?
but we can't go east because they'll just check every side and they'll see us. So.
Well, let's hurry up and pick a location. Unless you want to do it all the way on here.
We could just
I'm
go to
fine doing
camp.
it all the way up here. We'll just
Alright, let's do this.
Okay.
You ready? 1 second.
I mean, what, they're gonna show up with 6 and we're just gonna gun them down again, I mean.
Yeah.
We're
If they
gonna
show
go.
up at all, Gavin and Rufus back off.
We're gonna meet them at Plainview.
Right.
Take on the Plainview.
Right, Fox.
Okay.
It's more of a thing about I'd rather be in one spot rather than on moving around.
Gavin, do you hear what I said?
Yeah.
If Law does happen to show up while we're doing this, you and Rufus back off with the two of them. We'll be rear guard.
You know what, Rufus? How do you feel about getting yourself some action?
Alright.
Because I think it might be better for you.
Alright. But Rondé, come on, let's go.
Sure. Plainview.
All right, you take my
right
spot
there.
then. I'll hold off back. You fight, all right? If anything does happen.
All right.
You want Rufus to take your spot?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
What's-
but I got
what's
so
split up
much
again after the,
chemistry with you. I'm gonna have to build a chemistry with Rufus
Oh, we
now.
might split off into 2 groups again. I just want the photographer to take the pictures so we got everybody, and then if they want to fuck off and go back to hunting, sure, we can swap out. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
To be honest, part of the interview, I figured Shaw would want to be there to gloat about the Redwater Company, but what the fuck do I know?
I'm still figuring out Shaw myself.
How much longer do you think you're gonna keep your eyes open? Okay.
Probably not too much longer. So that's why I wanted Rufus to take my spot just in case.
Judith.
It's Judith.
I don't want to be shot in the arm and then have to pass out while the doctor's working on me or something. Yeah.
There's a rider up there on a horse.
You know what's even worse about all that?
Somebody on a Mustang.
What are you saying, Gavin?
Yeah.
Whose horse is that?
That's Ortega's horse. Where do they go? We were just spotted by a fellow on a Mustang, heading toward Don Julio.
Of course we are.
Just give a little meal to that horse just in case the law come and get him.
Yeah, that should be fine.
A little bit of pep in its step.
Judith fucked up all the plans. Now we should have just fucking taken on to Fort Mercer. Law would have been fooled.
That would be something else.
Oh well, history repeats itself.
Yeah, something tells me we'd all be very experienced there.
You know, I'm starting to think maybe she thought she could jump far enough to hit the water, but...
Oh, can you imagine? That was the plan going through her head.
But it was very far, so...
I also want to take a moment to recognize that you threw her guns off a ledge rather than keeping them.
They was a carbine.
Alright.
The rocks need them more than we do.
Yeah, let's cut around the fort.
If there's anywhere cursed with fucking lost souls in Saints Crossing, it's that fort right there. How many people do you think have died in that fort?
Well, we know the Del Lobos died over there. Who
That's
else?
at least 4. Lawmen have died there, I think.
I think. Wait, never mind. They died somewhere else. Walking into Fort Mercer by yourself at nighttime, you probably hear whispers in the walls and so on.
Yeah, but they're all in Spanish. You can't understand what they're telling you.
All of them.
All of them.
Alright, let's find a fucking mountain to climb. I believe Mrs. Plainview up here. You think we can get up on this one? Oh, easy.
Shit.
That's my bad. Whether we can get up on this one or not.
On this side if you can.
Alright, let's try the other one across the way.
The other one you definitely can.
Alright, that's what we'll do then. Fucking snakes. This motherfucking plane.
Rest my head.
You know, a sleepy-head bandit robs you then falls asleep before the robbery is over.
Hey, at least I'm smart with it. I say, Rufus, take my spot, because I might just, you know.
Yeah. I bet you could just fucking knock out in the middle of a gunfight.
Probably not. Well, a lover boy sleeps a lot. Get it? That was a very delayed laugh.
Well, I was just looking out, making sure we can get up there. Alright.
That was a pity laugh.
The fox come down. Go away for the other side.
Oh, hold on. Get Fox. Come on.
Now we're gonna get fucking stuck.
Alright. Fox, come down.
Alright.
But we did it.
Yeah, they want to go somewhere else. Oh shit. The monster under your bed, Judith.
It's Judith. That's what we're changing our name to, the Judith Gang.
It's Judas.
The Judases, the Judiths. Judith's baby.
me and Sage Judith, weren't you?
I was gonna ask about it, we go.
Waiting for the others to get here.
What's taking them so long?
I don't fucking know.
I wonder if they're dealing with that fellow who was riding straight to the
You know, I wonder if there's little meetings going around at the crossing, just like how we were, and they're like, how do you take down Summers? And then one person stands up from the crowd. It's Judith.
Yeah, it's true.
We have manufactured the antithesis of Gavin Summers. Her name is Judith Dixon.
The Judith Jumpers. But yeah, like I was saying, Kane, a bullet will definitely kill you. You know? So it's a quick death.
Yeah.
As great as you wasn't even gonna shoot her.
I can't tell if there was either two things that happened there. I was so goddamn intimidated that she didn't know what to do, or she thought, hey, I could escape. And that didn't end too well.
Yeah, there is. You all missing one?
Sean needed to talk to somebody.
Dude.
To Marcus, remember him?
Alright, just
Punch in a white shirt.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, if something does happen, me and Gavin are trotting off, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Leaving behind who? Me, Rufus?
They're leaving me behind, that's for sure. I'm fucking somebody.
Alright. Me, Fox. Blondie.
Come on.
Alright, let's ride out.
Where are we going?
Just over yonder.
Why are we moving again?
You ever had a bad day on that?
Well, hours of going back and forth on the horse all day is kind of exhausting.
I thought you wanted to be on the hunt there, big fella.
Well, I did until I found out the air in towns is so bad you can't do anything.
Well, if it makes you feel better. We did a whole bunch of meeting, talking, blah, 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 and then ran into some fucking woman named Judith.
Her
Judith.
pure
It's Judith.
assholery propelled her off of a fucking cliff.
What was the interaction?
Alright, so
Yeah.
may I explain? Alright, so
Yeah.
So she was being real mouthy to Gavin and Fox and the rest of us, so I decided to scare her. I put her on the edge of a cliff on a waterfall, and I was gonna fire the gun above her head, just to put some fear into her.
Go slow up here, one at a
Jesus
time.
Christ. She decided to,
You gotta jump over that rock.
the lady decided
You
to
gotta
jump
jump
off
over it.
the edge
There you go.
before I could shoot. Oh.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
You kind of scared me there, Kane.
You're fine, come on now. Come on.
I'm gonna move my horse out of here. It's not a problem.
Where are we putting the horses?
I think that's what everyone's trying to figure out.
Can't reach him anywhere, I don't think.
Riders.
Kane, Paul, come here for a second.
Yeah.
Since you're gonna have the light soon,
So
I
much
suggest
fucking
that
moving.
photography take place first before I
God damn it. I really like Don Julio.
the sun's coming up, so that's
Yeah.
a good time for you, right?
Rufus, what the fuck happened? What'd y'all do? Sounds like y'all had all the fun.
Yeah, we picked up Deputy Marshal Ortega.
What?
Yep. And, then that bird flipped herself off a fucking cliff. We left him there.
A deputy marshal.
Yeah.
We threw him off a cliff.
No, we didn't throw him off a cliff.
What'd we do to him?
You threw someone off a cliff in front of a deputy marshal.
No, I'm not kidding. She literally jumped. She killed herself.
What?
Yeah.
For what? For why?
Dunno.
Who was she?
Some bird called Judith. Mouthy bitch.
What the hell?
Yeah.
And what did we do to the deputy marshal? We hurt him.
No, we cuffed him, put him on the back of Gavin's horse. Had a rifle through his pockets. Questioned him a bit.
Y'all robbed the deputy marshal.
Well, I don't know if they even took anything off him.
Just stop talking about anything important.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Actually, speaking of which,
Mm-hmm.
Sean, did you ever search that fucking reporter?
Oh, would you like to search me?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, that's all right.
All right. We never did.
Yeah, go search her ass.
Hello, Miss Blackwell.
Ah, I thought I recognized you.
Alright, you're good.
Okay. I think we should actually stand right here, and we should probably do it soon, because the light's perfect. Mr. Lord, do you think I could trust you to corral everybody together? I'll let Mr. Summers know that now's a good time.
I took $90 off of Ortega, by the way. He had a $200 on him.
Everyone get your lippy on. We've got to take a picture.
Okay.
Over here.
I'm gonna put my rifle in my pocket, so I look a little bit better.
Oh my God!
I love those pants, those saddle pants.
Howdy there. Wait.
Oh, are
What's
you
your
talking to
name,
me?
Mouse?
Yeah, it's like a saddle skirt.
Oh, thank you. I like them as well.
no,
I
I
thought
fucking
I wanted
murder
to
him.
look professional, but also, still be able to like ride and things.
Blue, pink, it's good.
Thank you. My name's Imogen, by the way.
Nice to meet you. My name is Fox.
Nice to meet you. My name's Kane.
Nice
People
to
call
meet
me
you.
Loverboy.
Yeah, save it.
I will do my best to remember.
You're gonna wear that fucking buckled
Sorry, I
vest.
didn't see your hand.
Oh, that's all right. It's
No,
okay.
I'll probably take it off. I can wear that stupid fucking top hat.
There we go.
Thank you. Yeah.
Shut
nice
the
to meet
you
you.
fucking
Nice to
bucket
meet you.
hat,
Well.
All
motherfucker.
right. You lot should squeeze.
You should
in
have wore
just
your
a tiny
pink one,
bit.
Fox.
And then, yep, there you go. Oh wow, that looks great. And then,
Fox, you should come over here next to me.
I'm gonna squeeze in between you and Rufus.
God.
Yeah. Fox, why don't you
Yeah.
crouch down in front like how Blondie is doing?
Yeah, Nick Hicks, how about you do that as well?
What?
Crouch
Yeah.
down in front.
I ain't crouching down.
I'll
You
do
can't
that.
see my
It should
face
be
at all
next to
with my
me.
top
Yeah,
hat.
there we go.
yeah,
Rufus
if you
is
do
good.
crouch down, I can't see your faces, which is
can't.
fine if that's what you want. But just so you're aware.
Yeah, you gotta crouch like me.
Oh, that
Yeah.
crouch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just-
Mhm.
You could also sit.
Oh,
You mother.
Dumbass.
No, he's not so stuck. Bloody hat now, look.
I like to roughhouse.
Okay.
Edge of
my
a fucking
bloody
cliff.
nose in the fucking photo. Thanks, Blondie.
Seen enough people jumping off a cliff today.
Oh, that's good. I can. Yep. If you kneel like he is, then I can see you just fine.
Yeah, I can't seem to do that.
You gotta be thinking friendly.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I can't do that.
Fox has issues sometimes with
Yeah.
being normal like us.
Yeah, I'll try doing that.
I
Fox, you
have
stand up.
disabilities.
No, that's not.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's perfect.
That
Asshole.
works.
Thank you, Mr. Lord. That's perfect.
Fucking exhausted
yeah.
anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Fox,
Okay.
get in line if you ain't gonna go up there.
Can you stand? Oh, yep, that'll work. Perfect. Thank you. All right. And everybody strike the pose that you like and hold it for 15 seconds.
Oh, I'm so sad Hawk missed this, man.
He's not.
And hold your breath.
Ah.
There you go. That's perfect. Okay. And I can take individual ones now if you like.
Yes, please.
Okay. So
Yeah, I'll pass.
really?
Well, I'm good.
Yeah, he's the grouchy old man of the group.
Oh. All right. If you insist. Am I taking yours again, Mr. Lord?
No.
Are you
still
sure?
got the one?
Yeah, I do. It's right here.
Get one of Summers.
Oh, I will. Okay. I guess I'll pull you forward one at a time. Okay, I can start with you if you like. Come this way.
Sure.
Is it
Any
okay
chance
if
I'm
we
gonna
walk
know
over
now?
here? Like,
Sure.
That's part of the glory, ain't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
What's your name, Miss?
Abigail Jones?
Abigail Jones. You know how long I was looking for you, Abigail.
Were you now?
Watch her push Fox off the cliff.
Was I'm sorry. Was I? Did you send me a telegram?
She's about to do it. Watch.
No, I had a little
The anticipation's
doozy
killing me.
around Blackwater
I
every
hope
once
she
in a
gives me a
while
good one.
asking for you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it seemed like I was a little late every time or early. Who knows?
Well, for a while there, I was not especially hoping to be found.
With a bladder that small isn't a
I'm glad we
sweet
met like
piss,
this,
a
because if it
normal
was
piss.
earlier, maybe it wouldn't have been so
I think-
polite.
I think you're probably right about that. So I too am happy.
Even though I do like scaring people sometimes.
I heard he once scared someone so much she jumped off a fucking cliff.
I heard.
I heard that too.
Anyways, nice to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure's mine, I assure you.
I didn't find it so hard to find Abigail.
God damn, I guess I'm just unlucky or blonde.
I was going to say, nor did Mr. Taylor.
Yeah, you gave me quite the run around.
Yes, didn't you just, Mr. Littleweed?
Hey, Will, come here. Your Aunt Will, Kane.
I don't know if you recall, we had a conversation about whether or not I like blonde men at one point. Yeah.
You want it?
Mm-hmm. It was clever, though. I almost didn't know.
Yeah, I'll do that. You want the mask on and the mask off?
You know, for that Mustang.
You say what?
Geezer on a Mustang, wearing a lot of white. Took a look at us at one point.
Yeah. There was a woman, I think a red shirt, long black hair and a ponytail. She seen us.
Yeah, that's the one that flipped us off of a cliff.
No, wait, what?
Oh. Was up here.
Yeah, the woman who was on the back of the horse when you passed us, right?
Yeah.
No, this is a different woman.
All right.
How the fuck would she do that?
Fuck knows. Maybe she thought she'd make it into the water.
Maybe. Well, I mean, was she running from you or what?
She was standing like this. And she had a gun to the back of her head like that.
By who?
Kane.
And he forced her to jump.
No.
She just took her chances.
Yeah, she just fucking jumped.
No shit.
It was mental.
Look at that feather blowing
Huh.
the wind.
Well, damn. Some people, I guess, I don't know.
Clever boy. dead or alive.
Lover boy.
No, I didn't. I can get him now. Usually I grab it right before I wake up. Because they look good in there, you know.
Is that Darling Starling? No, that's Abigail. And, Imogen Blackwell.
Can't you push my horse down the cliff? You were going right after him.
There's a lot of cliffs going on today. Come on, can we just stop with the cliffs?
Okay. Nash, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Your turn. Oh, I like that. Don't move.
He is angled, isn't he?
Oh my god.
Yeah, 'cause you might want
Wow,
to take
that
a
looks
portrait
awesome. I love
so
that.
we can use it
Thank you,
in the
miss.
future.
Okay. Who's next?
Alright.
Hicks.
Okay.
Old man
Oh.
Hicks.
You wanted me to fancy other guns? I fancy other guns.
Okay. Do you want one with your gun out?
Can't believe she jumped.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
She did more than jump. She sprinted.
I can't believe the
that?
deputy marshal
Yeah,
said,
I
"Yep,
like that a
Diana
lot.
attempted murder."
He said,
Okay,
all you
now,
did- he
don't
li-
shoot
he
me.
literally
I'm
told
coming
me
around
all
the
you
other
did was point
side.
your gun.
don't
You didn't do
shoot.
anything else.
Okay. Holy shit.
What?
That is such a cool photograph. Sorry, I don't mean to get super excited, but I cannot help myself.
No, you're good.
Wow, this looks great. Okay. I'm excited about that.
There you go, boys. There's your
Mhm.
fucking photograph.
Is there anybody else that wants one?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay,
Alright,
come on
here,
up.
Will.
Oh, brotherly photo.
Oh, are you brothers?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's wonderful. Okay. You're a little close to the edge there. You're giving me a heart attack. You want to... Oh, my God. Whew. All right. Did you want to pose with your guns or just... Oh, I like that.
Do what you want, Will.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do a head
Okay.
tip, and so
All right.
tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready when you are. Perfect. Okay. And then I'd like to do a close-up portrait, if that's all right.
That is fine.
So then you want to stand right here and look up at me while I'm standing up there. Yep.
This actually does look good.
All right, we're doing that.
Probably take the hat off.
I mean, it's...
They didn't come with an escort, no. Just the two of them showed up, I think. I don't know where the carriage is. I don't know what that was all about.
Rufus.
You're gonna push me off, are you?
Nah, why'd I would do that? Quite a view, ain't it?
It's not too bad. It's a
Hey,
little hot
Rufus,
out
apparently
here.
you got a good side. They want you to take your picture again.
Mine.
No, Rufus.
All right.
Man. I'm alright. As long as we're doing something. And I cannot wait. I am foaming at the mouth. Where would the law be coming from?
All right, Rufus, you're up.
Okay, Rufus, and then you. Yeah.
No, you're more than going to photo shoot on.
Yeah. All right. I just figure you should have one that matches everybody else if you're okay with that.
Someone who's filled with fear, you're rather chipper for being on a fucking mountain with a bunch of killers.
I know. Don't ask me why. I think it's because this is like the only thing that just everything else around me falls away, except for what I'm doing right now, which is capturing this moment forever. But you should have seen me on the ride over. I was terrified because I don't really know how to ride a horse. But yeah, and this is like history, right? People only remember people only remember what we write down and now what we photograph. So, if I do it right, then it'll last for hundreds of years.
That matters to you, does it?
Maybe. Maybe I don't want to be forgotten when I die. I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it too much. Your friend Hicks said, just know you're basically photographing a bunch of dead men. We're just not dead yet. And that bothered me for some reason.
Everyone dies.
That's what I thought, but it still bothered me.
Oh.
All right. Anyway, you're all set. Did you want one standing with your gun out like everybody else?
No.
Okay.
Who do you need, Gavin?
Yeah, I think so.
He didn't have any specific names, but probably.
Right, Summers, powder your cheeks. It's your turn.
Rufus, you know anything about a group called the Pack?
No, never heard of them.
It is the consensus.
Why?
Yeah, gotta ask to keep an ear out for him.
Alright.
So a group called the Pack stabbed one of Marcus's friends 30 times.
Yeah, they were wolf hoods or wolf masks, something of that matter.
And no one's heard about them.
No, everyone he's asked, no one's heard a damn thing about them, us included.
Must be very recent.
Yeah. Oh, that's grand.
What color is that little band on my hat?
If you look at it closely, no, it's not fucking red.
It's red.
Look at it.
It's
not
not
red
red.
at all.
Oh,
it's purpley. It's the same color of my hat, my purple hat.
Yeah, that's the same
Stand
pink.
next to him.
It's
right?
called
Fox's hat.
magenta. Magenta.
Stand next to him right there.
I fucking told you. And magenta in your eyes is apparently pink.
No, they're different colors.
Yeah, told you.
No, they're the same color.
They are completely different colors, folks.
You're absolutely motherfucker. You don't want this with me, boy.
Hit him again. All right, now
One
just
more
beat the shit out of
time.
each other.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Beat his ass. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
we
that got spicy quick, didn't it?
Right.
All right.
Everything that's in
All right, stop. Stop. Let him go.
Don't be next. He doesn't know when to quit.
I'll give
God
it
damn it.
Okay.
Calm down, Fox.
Someone beat the fuck out of him.
No.
How long you brought it on yourself?
It's alright. You know I'm the better shot.
Did you start?
He's
just
not a
punching
fighter, he's a lover.
God of randomness, you fucking hickbilly.
Yeah.
X.
Where? Where?
Wake up.
What do you want?
Wake up.
Yeah, okay, what do you want?
I just want you to be awake.
I'm awake. Fuck, what do you want from me? Leave me the fuck alone.
Ain't why you licking those rocks on the ground.
Because peer pressure got to me and I kept punching. You retaliated.
You keep punching me.
That white stuff right
Oh,
there
that's
is that
bad.
dragon poo. Yeah, you see them run around here, little dragons.
How do you do, Mr. Lord?
Get all your questions answered.
No, he's gonna come back up here when he's done getting his picture taken.
What are you going to ask him?
What am I gonna ask him? Well, I'm gonna ask him about solitary confinement and what that was like. I am going to ask him probably something about whether or not he'd wish that on anybody else. I'm really interested in the extreme of that condition, really. But ultimately, I'm probably just going to ask a question or two and then let him talk. That's usually how these things go. Why? Why do you ask?
I like to try and figure out what people are interested in.
Oh, well. It's kind of a pun or something ironic, I guess, but I'm a fairly open book.
You think they want to know about solitary confinement?
Well, I do. You see, when there are people out there who experience some extreme things, that usually makes for a good story. There's not a great many people out there, I think, who have spent as long as he did in there and come out to talk about it.
Yeah.
It's rare. But honestly, I'll let him tell me whatever story he feels he needs to.
And then what you write in the paper.
I'll probably have a discussion with him about what I would include in the paper, but yes, I probably will. And I don't know, I might write a longer piece as well. Not sure yet. Have you known him long?
Not really.
You seem very dedicated.
Do I?
Yes, you do.
To what?
To the man.
Yeah.
Yes. I think there's likely a story there as well.
We got people. Two of them.
No.
Riding over.
No.
I know. East.
Oh, good.
Rangers.
It's Marcus and Moxie, of course it is.
Moxie.
Down the fuck off.
You want to split words with our old friends? Shit.
I don't have any interest in talking to Marcus. Oh, God damn it, Blondie.
That was interesting.
Wanted to say hi to her friends and said it. It is. She said it would also be good for me to socialize a bit more and reach out to
Marcus,
some of the...
Moxie, why the fuck are you here?
Oh, is it? Goodness. Oh, good God. Moxie just wanted to say hi to
Play
her
guy.
friend.
It's my greatest fear that I do that. Type like a message to someone just in a fucking public channel.
It actually was my idea. To say hi.
I didn't allude to the situation because I wasn't pressed on how congested it might be. I can see that now. We'll get out of here. But Moxie just thought. She said.
Well, we'll telegram you once we're done here.
She said that Gavin would have liked to hear hello from me. So, howdy. Ah, fuck. Ah. Howdy, Gavin.
Oh, old friend.
Oh, gee, and what? I didn't know it was gonna be that. No, I didn't. Fuck you, Moxie.
All right. Well, Mr. Summers, you did say that you had a story for me, so why don't we start there, actually, if you don't mind?
What is it you would like to know?
Oh, well, I can certainly ask you the questions that I have prepared, if you'd like me to. It just seemed that there was something that you were maybe hoping to get off your chest.
I thought this was an interview, not a therapy counseling.
Fair enough.
If you'd like me to tell my tale to you, I will.
I'll be specific.
Fair enough.
My great interest was in the experience of your time in solitary, actually. Which, thank goodness this isn't a therapy session, because it might be maybe slightly painful to talk about. I don't know. But you are a rare person, Mr. Summers. You've experienced something that a great many people will never experience in their entire lives, and that's the peak that I want to take into this. So the first question that I had for you was, if you'd be willing to share, I'd like to know what one of the most significant parts of that experience was for you. What would you say?
I've always been a man that is fine with being alone. almost as long as I can remember before I met these fine gentlemen surrounding you. There are very few folk in my days I've met that have made my heart feel at ease. I suppose you come to know yourself very well when you have nothing but your thoughts. Rumors spread faster than truth. However, some of them were true. One day, a rat crawled into my cage. Curious, big-eyed. I named him. He became my friend for a while. Little friend would pay me visits here and there. A few weeks passed of friends' visits. And something inside me changed. When you're in solitary, every single noise that bounces through your little cage becomes a nuisance. Like a fucking key to unlock your goddamn mind. And one night, Fred would not stop jittering all night long. His claws echoed off the stone floor. So, I got out of my pathetic little excuse for him, and I fucking snapped his neck. I left him in the corner for a while. I was unsure if it was guilt or mere intrigue for my little friend named Fred.
When you walk back into that memory, how does that feel to you?
Like a distant dream. I thought I had died in there. I thought before solitary I knew what hell was. Hell is nothing more than four walls to which you can't escape.
What did, were you expecting to get out ever?
Truth be told, yes. There are far more folks in the crossing that have done far more than me. Much more heinous crimes. I'm surprised they haven't hung half them yet. Myself included. But yes, the college told me I would be out one day.
The
And here I
cards?
stand. Yes. My mother was a fortune teller. I suppose part of it's in my blood. Ever since my release, I haven't taken up on the old hobby. Been doing just fine without it, ain't we, boys?
Fine enough.
Oh, you're being humble, Shaw. We've done mighty well for ourselves.
I cannot disagree with that. Been quite a ride.
Oh, man.
The day of your release, can you walk me back through that day? What it was like finding out that you were going to be, and then what that was like?
used to keep track of each day. Take my fingernail, carve it into the stone. If you'll go back to that cell, you'll see that wall covered in my scratch marks. Eventually, I quit keeping count. Time did not feel as it once was. With the deprivation of sunlight, I believe time is just an illusion, a constant state of darkness. So when I saw Gabriel shutting down that hallway, limping, no less, my heart fluttered in a way that I thought was not achievable any longer. It was a
Then what
reminder
happened?
that things can still make me happy. Well, I was transported by a boat. By a couple of old friends, Gabriel, Sheriff Rabbit. That's what she's going by these days, I don't quite remember. I got a good laugh out of it. She said that me and Kettleman were similar.
Was it daytime when you went free?
Yes. My eyes were not used to the sun. But I smiled nonetheless. Freedom is something that is truly taken for granted.
Can agree with that. What was the first thing you wanted to do when you got out?
A good meal and a bath.
What was the first thing you actually did?
A good meal and a bath.
Perfect.
I walked to the casino mall in St. Denis and stayed out of the island for a while. And I
What were you
treated
doing?
myself. Making a vow.
Oh. Can I ask what that vow was?
And if I went back to that hellhole, it'd be worth it.
There's a lot to unpack there. What would be worth it?
Having the score be even. There are many
Between-
folks that have wronged me. Some even knew. You see, when you get to be me, I suppose, everybody thinks you're some sort of show dog. Like they just beckon their call. And you're supposed to come for a treat. I tell you what, Abigail Jones. One motherfucker writes me in a telegram, demanding a meeting with me. There will be a body in the nearest town. I'm not some beast that is shown off at a sideshow.
You're not an animal in a cage?
Not anymore. Now I'm just an animal without any reins.
Is there anybody in the world who you'd wish solitary confinement on, including your enemies?
No. I would have rather taken a bullet. Anytime. Not even Kettleman. is a hell unlike any other. You begin to hear things that aren't there. See things that certainly aren't there. I saw on a multitude of occasions I saw the devil and my mother holding hands. I saw my father's face, whom I never knew. I saw Gabriel strung from a light post. I began to repeat myself many times, just to see if my words would resonate from the little box. So no, I do not wish that evil upon anyone.
If going back to the island would be worth it under some circumstances, is there anything that would make going back in there worth it?
My list being fulfilled.
Your list?
I have a
The
list
people?
of names.
Oh.
In a very particular order. If I achieve that, I suppose I'll be another Solomon Walker. Running out of things to do, isn't that right, boys?
Never.
You're right about that, Kate. I'm sure this mind of mine can come up with something after that.
Ain't nothing short of ideas.
Don't I know?
And when I hear you say a list, I assume you mean a list of shadows to cast, not necessarily lives to end.
Depends on who.
Even in the score can mean many a thing.
Sure.
Just matters
It's not
how
just-
hard of a punch was thrown first.
What if you take a step back, I know we've been focusing on this most recent incident. If you look back on your entire life, what defining moment would you say shaped the person you are today?
There was a man once. We grew up together. He was my best friend. He stabbed me in the back in the hopes of becoming the world's most known outlaw. I plucked his teeth from his skull, took his eye with it, hoping he would see things from a different light, and perished shortly after, when the man he betrayed me with. Mutiny shapes a man in a way that cannot be undone. I used to be a nobody, Miss Jones. I liked being a nobody. I liked not having meetings. I liked the freedom I had back then. I was merely the dog they threw you to when you mouthed off. But now, if there is such a hell, I am to see my old friend's gummy mouth and tell them that I stole his dream, and that history will continue to say my name, and his be a thing of the past.
What if he's dead?
Oh, he is dead. Quite so.
But it still matters, even if he doesn't know. Sorry, I'm just curious.
Of course it does.
Hmm.
Otherwise, what's the point of all this? How do you move past that? You know?
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's a very good question.
The last thing I have here is well, I guess two parts. First, if you have any message you wish to convey to the people of Saints Crossing, what would it be?
One message.
Well, as many as you like.
I'm not a good man, but I am a fair one, and I always keep my word. That, and tell Gabriel Cash I said hello.
All right.
He's a good friend of mine. Very good.
Sure. Well, you just did mention hanging him from a light pole, so I don't know if friend would be the word, but I can surely pass that along.
I do wish
Friendships
for you,
can take all forms.
Yeah. I
Wait,
do
what?
wish for
Sorry, I
you
didn't
to
hear.
interview my friends here as well. I couldn't be who I am without them.
Oh, of course. Did you want me to do that now, or sort of in turn at different times?
If you don't mind. Doesn't have to be extensive, but
This, of course, yeah. I can. Let's see. I feel, Mr. Shaw, we had a very nice conversation on the way
Yeah, we
here. Do you
did.
think is there anything more that you want to add to that?
No, I reckon what I told you earlier would be fine. And I believe the
Okay.
same would go for everyone else here. I don't believe it. Unless Kane and Fox are interested.
I will happily speak with anybody who wishes to be spoken with. So how about how about this? I'll go and stand a little ways over there, and anybody who wishes to can approach, and then I'll just send you away and ask a couple of questions, and then will that work?
That sounds great.
Okay. I'll be over there waiting. Y'all decide who wants to go first.
Shaw, you should go first then.
I already spoke with her on my way here.
that's the quietest you've ever been, motherfucker.
I had nothing to say.
I find I don't want to believe.
And I'm fine.
Something to say. Well, I'm not shocked by that, Blondie. This is your chance.
She asking us, what does she want to talk
No,
about?
I'm just saying,
Just
if you want to get
interviewing,
interviewed
yeah.
by a fucking reporter, this is your goddamn chance.
Well, what's the point of the interview? We're
Well,
going
Lover Boy
somewhere.
over there wants to be fucking
Well,
many
fucking, of
Lover
course
Boy
he
out
does.
loud. So,
He just
and,
wants to
there's
tell
so
her
many
all
damn
of his
beasts around me.
exploits and, impress her.
The whole time where Gavin was talking, all I could hear was just bees buzzing around my ears. Yeah.
That's what happens when you crouch in a bush.
I mean, yeah, but it's really bad. No, it is me. It's 100% me.
Oh, Nicholas. I'm going to relieve my small bladder.
Mm-hmm.
So now it takes an hour to do it.
Yeah. Did at any point did I have to speak, or did any of us have to
No.
speak? Or
I mean,
no,
will she even
okay,
use
good.
it?
'Cause I only heard part of anything that was being said.
We
I
ain't even
fucking
got
hate
much of a story to tell yet anyway.
Gentlemen, if you
Other
want
than
to,
who we are.
gentlemen, if you want to come stand right next to Rufus while the sun's coming up, I think that would be a very lovely photo, but you got to be fast.
I'm alright.
I got it. Thank you.
You do good work.
Oh, well, you haven't even seen it yet, but thank you. I do appreciate that.
Well, at least you're eager, is what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get one of Blondie fighting the bees in the bush?
No.
Shut up.
I did not.
It's been stung all over.
You all right, Mr. Lord?
Yeah. What?
I don't know. You just look a little bit tired, but it might just be me because it's my job to study people and the way they look.
Yeah, it's you.
All right.
You feeling that fear yet?
Oh, absolutely.
Fucking y'all, fucking
Not
y'all.
every day is going to end
All
with
right.
a fucking firefight.
Yeah,
So
I
they
know.
might.
Oh my. Oh my God.
Oh, shit.
Oh my God.
Ooh. He's so close to the fucking edge. Oh, it was unloaded.
That is a pretty gun, though. I wouldn't mind being shot by that
Hey,
gun.
get my fucking head.
Oh god, he traded one bucket hat for another.
Yeah, I'll take that. Fucking. Look, I'm in disguise
What's wrong?
now.
Oh, nothing. Now I'm just because I'm not taking photographs. That scared me. That startled me is all. I thought he was gonna shoot him. What's this?
Oh god, I think I've been in the sun too long.
Yeah, we can see that basement.
What on earth is this? Drink these?
Yeah.
I can. I'm working. This is booze.
Gotta be so
Yeah,
easy.
What's this?
Bam.
Kneecap meat, yeah.
What's the vial?
Gift.
Good on us.
All
You
right.
wouldn't deny me a gift now, would you?
Alright, switch.
No, but I can't have it now.
After this interview, you would love
I won't
Maybe I
ask
can
you.
have it later.
I won't ask you.
Right down over there.
Oh, you want me to have it now?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Yeah, whenever Kane's done talking. Even though he's not nearly as good looking as he thinks he is.
Do I have them both together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one first? Does it matter?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Even
I'd go
without
with
a
the,
bandana, he's got a beard on.
Yeah, hold on.
The
Let
vial.
me cover up. No, does look better.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
Hold on. Where the fuck is Nash?
He's
over
piercing
there.
somewhere.
No, he's standing watch over the cliff.
Oh, okay.
He's
Oh.
just laying in a bush. Is that Nash laying in a bush?
Oh, I can see his little feet.
To answer your question, Gavin, I reckon our story will be told by itself. And there ain't much attach the tail to that recorder as of yet. It hasn't already
Yeah, it would all be about us individually, but as a group, we don't really have much to say.
All you did was give her an insight. That's about it.
We have to
Well,
get
we'll
a
have
what?
to talk to Miss Blackwell another time then.
Oh.
Oh. Goddamn, Rufus, you made her weak in the knees.
Yeah.
I bet you just whispered in her ear. She fell over.
No, I gave her the laudanum and the whiskey.
Oh. You didn't. You gave her the one I gave you?
Yeah.
God damn it, that's like $10 a pop.
It's worth it.
What you do to her?
He gave her the drugs I gave him. It's like a laudanum.
She was
Isn't that morphine or some shit?
No.
What drugs?
It's laudanum.
Oh.
She's high on laudanum. It's
Yeah,
okay.
she's pretty fucked up right now.
She's just living life.
Is that a good thing or is that?
Yeah, for her,
It's
the
not a
stars are
bad
still
thing.
out right now.
You're supposed to drink it if you've been shot or injured, but she's just kind of having a good time.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I believe they call that euphoria.
How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling great.
Say, look it up.
Are you? All right.
She's high as a cat.
I sort of feel like we should get her somewhere where I can get her back to Blackwater.
Yeah, we should probably get her near water.
Yes. Iggy, can I have you take a drink of this, please? It's water.
Yeah. Sure. Whatever you want.
You drink the whiskey as
Okay.
well.
No one's gonna get that but us.
No, maybe not whiskey on top of whatever this is,
Yeah, it's
Mr. Lord.
important. She needs the whiskey and all.
Whiskey got water in it.
Nope.
Cleanest thing out here.
I have a canteen.
Sure, now I'm thinking about it. We should have just brought a bunch of beers and whiskey.
Yeah, I looked at the
Been out here
sunset.
long enough.
Had a picnic.
I still got some shine on me.
Oh, you know what? I got shot on my fucking horse.
Nobody drink the fucking tape and soother shit. It's just expensive.
Look, all I have is morphine, but that's for later.
Yeah, I got morphine too. I think we should save morphine for when we're, pulling bullets out of one another.
Cheers.
I don't know if she's.
She's just relaxed.
Yeah. She's just at peace with the world.
She said she was scared.
Yeah, she ain't scared no more.
No, she ain't.
Yeah, she's fearless.
Now she's seeing dragons in the sky and so on.
No, she probably won't see shit.
No, she's just real tranquil.
Yeah.
Maybe a little warm and fuzzy in her chest.
Oh my goodness, Itchy. All right.
I got some extra moonshine. Maybe that'll cheer her up.
Yeah, wash it down with moonshine.
Hey, I still got them tonics. They was meant for old boy.
Wait, which ones?
Yeah, the ones we bought at the strawberry. Yeah, I still got them. I didn't drink them. One for me. We could take her in the tumbleweed and just dunk her in some water. That'll wake her up.
She'll be alright in an hour, depending on how much is in that fucking shit.
Not much. It's a tiny vial.
Iggy, are you gonna be okay to sit here for a minute while I talk to a couple more of these fellas, and then are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I want.
Yeah, if she
I'm not
eats
gonna-
something, I think it'll be
I'm
it'll slow
fine.
down.
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
hey, Kay, do you have
I'm
any
gonna
more
leave her
bread
side.
cubes?
So, if anybody else wants to talk with me, then now would be the time.
She had some food on her. Check her pockets. She got some bread. That might help.
Okay, so what were you asking, Miss?
Oh, I am asking. Let's see. Questions like, how did you end up in this life? What was the path that led you here?
He's an idiot.
That's not very nice.
Dumb as shit.
Well, god damn it. Okay, give me a
What?
second. Just fucking.
Look, he gonna go over there and
Do
make
you
some
want
shit
it
up.
with the hat or not the hat?
Fox, come here.
I'm fucking. God damn it. What do you want me to do?
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
All right, with the hat. The hat's a staple.
With
yeah.
the hat, okay.
Do you need more sunlight on my face?
Yeah. Go to the other side.
Yeah, I'll just take off the goddamn hat.
Go to the other side. I'll sketch you with and without.
I miss my mama.
Oh, sweetheart.
Yeah. No, take it off. I need a
Oh,
profile.
that's nice.
Stupid bastard.
I always got you.
Look at this stupid fucking face.
It's real nice.
Is this what you imagined today? Standing on top of a mountain in the very far west, looking up at a beautiful blue sky and red dirt?
I did not, but I'm very happy.
Did you get some good shots?
I did. Wait till you see them.
I'm really looking forward to it.
Me too.
Shows at the moment I go down there. 6 lawmen, including McGregor.
Let me work. Now put your fucking hat on. You
I was
loser.
maybe 3 feet away from McGregor, and I just kind of walked away, and they let me walk.
The whole thing lasted what, 15 seconds? From
No.
you saying I'm going down there to you coming back up.
I have no idea how they don't recognize you. You literally introduce yourself to every fucker we meet.
Yeah.
Literally every fucker we
I
meet.
think
You say,
so. Here's how
I'm
it
sure.
happened. You know how in Riggs Station there's that little corner you can hide in next to the door. I was standing there, looked around the corner, waited for McGregor to turn around, then kind of walked away, and then a lawman who didn't know who I was followed behind me for a bit. Like some fuck I'd never seen before.
Oh,
I
I
walk-
hope to God they mention that to him.
And then I just kind of walk away, and I ride down the tracks and back down, go back up to where everyone is, and I look down the hill. They're just riding away. Didn't give me a word, but I was maybe 1.5 feet, 2 feet away from McGregor at one point.
Okay, what do you need me for before I go talk to the lady?
I honestly forgot.
Motherfucker, goddamn it, cocksucking bastard.
No, it was the thing you Rufus was working on, I think.
Hey, Rufus, what is that drug you working on?
We call it Sting.
Sting, that's what it was. Right. Why did you give the photographer laudanum?
She said she was scared.
Laudanum is not it's a muscle relaxant.
Yeah, she ain't scared of nothing right now. She's having a great time.
All right then. How much did you give her?
Only a little bit.
Define a little bit.
I don't know. Fox made it, so.
No, Fox
God
bought it.
damn
It
it.
was $10.
Yeah. However much was in that.
All right. Well, you may have overdosed our photographer friend.
Is it bad that whenever I hear Fox made a decision, I'm like, oh God.
Well, to be fair, Fox made a decision of handing Rufus drugs, and Rufus made the decision to drug our photographer.
Supply and demand.
I mean, it's
I guess
be fine.
call it that.
That just means that
Yeah.
every decision Fox makes has alternate consequences.
That's what I mean.
All right then.
How
Okay,
bad
the
is it
little
going to be
gift,
when
that's all.
fucking Fox? How bad is it going to be when Fox fights with you, and now we got a problem with Petey?
Oh yeah, Fox is gonna walk up to the fucking Wikipedia and then come down and say, "I burnt down all their tents."
Am I gonna get like a manslaughter charge for all that little cliff incident? Or
I
I'm
doubt it.
uncertain, actually. I'm very uncertain about that.
all right,
Even though Jacob was like, yeah, I mean, you didn't force her off.
yeah,
So,
That's fucking bizarre.
that is.
I
It's
wish I
true.
had been there to see it.
It's
What,
Because-
so what are we using Judith for? Is that
It's not bizarre. It's Judith.
so basically, incomprehensible shit is Judith.
That's what she says. I think
Blondie.
Gavin said Judith, so she said it's
What?
Judith.
Bushwhack. I was wondering if he remembered what that meant.
I don't remember what that means. No.
no, I don't either.
Will walked up to me one day. This is like the day you got out of prison and tells me, "Hey, if law ever shows up and we get into a standoff, if anyone says the word bushwhack, run for the trees."
Bushwhack.
Oh yeah. But that was a particular situation.
No, you just said from now on.
No, the one that I said from now on, which was when everybody just wanted to fucking talk to us about Gavin and was being fucking dicks about it all the fucking time. I said, if I tell them straight up to suck a lemon, just draw your guns.
All right, that was another thing. Did you know that as soon as we got out of prison, people started coming up to us and started giving us bullshit about you?
Of course they did. Doesn't surprise me none.
It's people I haven't even met.
We got offered a job by Jack Kettleman once. We never met him to actually figure out what that job was.
He never gave it. He said, I want to talk to you. And then
He said, "I want
never-
to talk to you." We're in the middle of this road, right? We're in the middle of the road, like maybe down the road. You know that corner where the theater is, right next to the police station in Saint Denis?
Yeah.
We're standing there. Jack Kettleman, Marcus, and Moxie come up to us and say, "Hey, Blondie and Shaw, I have a job for you. Let's talk tomorrow, say around this time and this location, within earshot of the police station."
Motherfuckers.
You long-haired weirdo.
We weren't
Sleep with
wanted,
another
though.
Fucking
We weren't wanted, but
tumbleweed hag.
Yeah.
there's better ways to say shit.
Yeah. Let me reframe that for saying that the man, when he did that, right, he apparently was staying at the Chainsaw Man, right?
Fucking ashy motherfucker. Look at them elbows.
In the
Look at them
span of a
elbows.
week, he gets kicked out, and then I forget when he does that whole thing with the bride, where he pistol whips a bride in her own wedding.
That was like a month later.
Was that a month later?
Yeah.
What the fuck are they
You're
doing?
on too much. They're getting antsy now. I can tell.
Alright, take it easy.
Good night.
Can you not get back
boy.
up?
Oh no, he's letting off.
Where are you going?
And fuck you, Hicks and Fogg.
He's
I gotta
going
She's
to
still
sleep.
sleeping.
He's going to the.
Fuck you.
Where are you going? Don't shout it, because these ladies will tell the law.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
going.
point.
No, we won't.
I mean, to
How
be
does
fair,
she
we really
feel?
don't care what you tell him.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, we did just have you photograph all of our fucking faces.
Yeah, it's fine. Is that against the law? Am I going to get in trouble for that?
Oh, you know,
I
that makes a
think
good
so.
point. We should probably, like, kidnap them.
What? Is it illegal to take a
Yeah,
photograph
they're gonna
of an
fucking
outlaw?
arrest these two.
No, they're not.
No, they didn't
I
name
don't
the
think
medicine
it's
at all.
illegal to take a picture.
Yeah.
Although
if
I-
anybody asks, we took you against your
So
will or something.
here's what's illegal. If you see us committing a crime and don't report it, that's illegal.
Yeah.
And
But you haven't
just
seen
out
us
of
do shit.
curiosity, what would someone get for that?
Aiding in a bed.
Aiding in a bed.
And what does that look like?
I don't know. It's
What do you
like
mean,
30
what does that
days
look
in the fucking cell or some shit.
Okay.
I mean, we could
just ride off away from the desert and send a telegram to the law saying that you were taken by something.
No, I'm not referring to right now. Okay,
Oh.
that's interesting.
all right.
Thank you.
Who you been aiding and abetting?
Yeah, I wouldn't
or
know.
we
I've
could just
never been
actually
caught.
kidnap you, get a ransom or something.
Yeah,
don't
we
think
can
we need
we
any
can
more
rub
charges,
some
you motherfuckers.
we can rub some
Yeah.
rope on her wrist, give her a little bit of rope burn.
Why is this hypothetical?
Because she's afraid
we're
about the law
bored.
being. I don't. Yeah.
They can't do anything in this scenario. We're fine.
They'll find a reason.
Yeah, you
No,
don't find a
I'm
fucking reason. They
wondering
fucking
how
petty
I-
as fuck.
How
You should
I
know
get you your photographs. Hi. Hi.
Give them to the
Well, I
newspaper
will
lady. Just put them in the
install a
paper.
mailbox.
Yeah, give them to the newspaper lady, and then we'll buy a newspaper and clip them out.
Ride one of
Mr.
them
Lord
big
can come and get
bicycles.
him.
Oh, there you go.
Hi.
I think she's still really feeling what there was feeling. What's
Oh, good lord.
What the hell?
The bees.
The bees.
What happened to you, Abigail? Too dry out here for you.
Yeah, you need some water.
Maybe.
I am down to my last day, but down to my last sip, but I'm okay.
No, stop.
You gotta have some water.
She needs some
Yes,
Hi.
you can, of course you can have some water. Of course you can have some water.
Oh, good lord.
God, she just keeps saying shit.
Stop talking.
What?
Who you been aiding and abetting?
Oh, yeah, you're definitely going to jail, both of you.
Oh, am I? Oh,
Yeah,
God.
they're going to send you right to jail. They're going to
Oh,
stick you in the
no.
same hole they
Okay.
stuck Gavin in.
So
We can be roommates.
confinement.
Yeah.
You're going to be speaking to rats soon.
Okay.
It's all right, we'll come break you out.
Yeah. We'll steal one of them ocean liners. Them Flatiron Lake liners.
Let's just steal the casino boat.
Yeah, and we'll fit cannons to the side of it and we'll
Yeah.
broadside Sissica.
Broadside Sissica, hand in hand, the whole fucking thing.
I've always thought the Red Water Company sounded like a band of pirates, so mighty fitting.
Might as well be. We rob pretty much anybody we come across.
Our first bank robbery was
Can
a
you
boat
do a
escape.
pirate voice?
Arg.
That's not a pirate
Arg.
voice. You gotta try harder than that.
Hard to port. Man the cannons.
Man, yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Hoist
fire
the
away.
top
You
sails.
could have gone for like booty or something, and you went with.
No, that's inappropriate.
Yeah, it's rude.
Oh, is it? I'm sorry.
You gotta have some etiquette when you're with scum sucking outlaws.
Scum
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't
I'm
mean to be.
offended.
I didn't mean to be rude.
Why don't we just rob them?
We could just rob them.
Yeah, we could just rob them, both.
I like her boots.
Yeah, we take like.
Why?
I don't know. That way they're not
What
get
is
charged
wrong
with
with the
aiding and
both of
abetting.
you?
I
They're
like
not
her
gonna get
little,
charged with aiding and
I
abetting.
like her blue neckerchief. That's pretty.
Look, all I'm saying is,
Do
we
you
fucking.
think that blouse would fit
I
me?
like it as well. I
I'm
don't
saying
think the
is these
blouse is gonna
fucking
fit you.
Damn it.
Fucked us
Your
several times already.
biceps are a bit big
I don't put nothing past them.
for the blouse.
I could rip these sleeves off of it. Wear it like a vest.
Is Nash still sleeping in the bush?
He's still laying in a bush.
That is what
somewhere.
I was thinking of. I was like, we're definitely missing one of us.
Yeah.
But I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. And it's Nash.
I can't
Sleeping in
make
the
out
fucking
where
bush.
his beard ends and the
Is-
bush
I
begins.
kicked him.
Is Nash the one who rides the buckskin Mustang?
The one who almost
rides,
paralyzed himself in
Yeah,
front of me.
yeah, that's
3 or
him.
4 times on the
yeah,
way
he-
up
he
here?
ate shit several
Yes.
times.
That was the most terrifying thing.
I think he might be going.
I
blind.
thought he died.
How
I'm not
many
kidding.
points does he have?
He hit that pole and
got
he
3
just flew
today.
up in the
What
air.
the shit?
Yeah,
It was-
Nash got
It
3
was
today.
terrifying.
Yep.
Yep.
It's like I heard angels.
Actually, he got 3 just on the way out of this fucking desert.
I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I got water for you if you want some.
I got some morphine if you want some of that.
You want to drink some morphine?
Yeah, you
I
want
don't
morphine?
know. I don't know if that's going to help her at this juncture.
Yeah, I kind of need it.
Yeah, she
I'm the
might.
one at risk of getting shot around here.
She'll
Yeah.
fall asleep and choke on her own tongue.
What?
Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah.
But
Don't
then we
worry,
gonna
not
get
gonna-
charged.
Not
She
gonna
should
let that
lie on
happen.
her side.
She's kind of lying on her side, I think.
Yeah, close enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, is that Nash?
Oh, it's not fucking
Who the fuck
Nash.
is that? Oh, shit, we thought he was still in the bush. And that's binoculars, dumbass. What are you gonna do? I'm about to shoot you in
I'm
the
just
fucking face.
flabbergasted by this evening's events.
My face.
What?
Yeah, me too.
I don't think you could.
You gave drugs to our photographer.
Yeah, why not?
And that's high end shit too.
That shit ain't cheap. She gonna owe
Yeah,
us.
that's $10. $10 worth of drugs, miss. I hope you're enjoying it.
I feel great. Thanks for asking.
Oh, we know.
You're welcome. Now you're free.
Mm-hmm.
Not properly yet, though. Promise still to be fulfilled.
We're done here, right? Or what are we waiting on?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've just been spectating at this point.
Yeah, this is fun.
Alright. What do we do then? Drop these two back?
Yeah, it's probably a good
what do we
idea.
do with them?
We could tie a rope to their waists
Well,
and
why?
take them skydiving.
What? Is that
Mountain
necessary?
I mean, only if you own it. I'd charge you for it.
Oh, I think I have had enough adventures
You're
for
gonna
one
have to
day.
sign some
The
kind
hell
of
is
agreement where
skydiving?
I'm not charged with
I
murder
don't
for when the rope inevitably breaks.
We can get the horse up here. And my one.
Just sleep out here in all of our pictures.
Alright,
Out
muscles.
here in the middle of the desert.
Put her on the fucking
Right
horse.
Put her on the horse.
Alright.
Can you lift her up onto the horse? We'll get you a wagon.
Yeah,
down
I
Tumbleweed.
can lift her.
Oh.
Grab her head first.
Why?
Like a baby. You cradle the head so her neck don't just
Oh
fling
my
around
God.
and
You gonna
flop
tell me I gotta
around.
pick up some fucking body? Come on.
Okay, break her neck. Do it.
She ain't gonna break a
Grab her
fucking
by
neck
the
if it
ankles
gone
and
down.
swing her around.
The only neck about here better be broken is yours. All right, come on.
Oh, well, that's not happening.
Oh no, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
It's like that. All right, I got her. I got her.
Okay, yeah.
Come on.
She fucking slash kill.
Well, this is not how I found this evening.
There we go.
Oh! Me either, but
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I look forward to the article.
You got her?
Yeah, she's secure on there.
Let me.
give
I
me
can probably.
give me a few days. That was a lot
do
to
something.
process, and I only have so much space I can take up.
Alright. Fair enough.
All right.
Hey, before
Bye,
we go, we
Hicks.
should, alright, you just take
You were
a...
very nice to me.
No problem.
They want to get a wagon and tumbleweed for
Well,
We should figure out where the fuck we're going after that.
I know exactly where I'm going.
What, you gonna say you're going to bed?
her.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm going right where Dickhead went.
Alright, well, let's figure out camp so that you know. Alright, I got it already. I'll just...
Easy.
Team model.
TL, I'll go get Nash. Hey, dipshit.
Just shoot at him.
Dude. Oh, there he is. He heard my call. Hey, Nash, we're figuring out where the next camp is.
I wasn't gonna shoot him. All right, I'm gonna shoot at him.
Make sure that horse don't go off the edge.
Oh,
As it goes.
Oh,
no!
Oh my God.
Why would you get off the horse?
Oh, are you alright?
Oh my God.
Stop what you doing.
No, it's
Stop what you
okay.
doing.
It's okay. It's okay.
Stop moving.
Stop what you're doing.
I was talking to the reporter.
Alright. Good. I get the fucking campsite.
Yeah, we're at the start of the table. You
No,
got back,
Spleen.
Mr. Jones.
Spleen!
It's okay.
Sorry.
Spleen!
He's
I said
somehow
you'll have quite the
he
story to
went
tell when you get
diagonally
back.
down. He's fine, but holy shit.
You're right. I will.
Alright, let me just figure out fucking camp before we scatter.
That was fun. Did you see me, Abby?
I saw you. Yes, I saw you. I think that was as close to skydiving as you're gonna
Ooh.
get.
Get back in the
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
horse.
Just stay on the horse.
This
Stay on the
horse
fucking horse.
is fucking
For the
evil.
love of God.
It was so cold.
Hmm.
Look at Spleen just fucking mountain climbing.
That's not spleen.
That is Spleen.
That's not spleen at all.
That's Spleen.
Motherfuckers in
Where?
that
Oh
spleen.
wait, that's spleen. Yeah.
What's spleen?
Spleen is
He's
a
down there,
spreading right
coming
here.
right up. Watch out.
Oh wow. Okay. And who's this?
What is this?
This horse, I don't know what the name of this horse is. This is Rufus's horse.
It's Reno.
Reno.
I'm sending down here, boys.
God. Yeah, if that horse took one more step, me and you both would have been dead.
Yep. Oh well.
Yeah, I can't get off the horse to look at it.
You're on a swamp.
Yeah, as
Interesting.
soon as you put
Alright.
it down, yeah.
It's time now, gathering.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Let me see.
I know what it is. It's. Damn, that's a.
Oh!
That's a weird one.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Quick answer.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
The one we already went to.
Yeah, I know it. I know that one.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Fox Squirrel, explain it to you.
Where are we going?
Let's get to Tumbleweed.
Oh, we should split up.
Oh my
Where's-
horse, you fucking idiots.
Where's Abigail?
I'm right here, darling. It's okay.
Fucking team speak up.
That's something.
I didn't realize how sad I was until just now.
I was unable to hear anything for the last fucking 30 seconds. I was scratching my ears.
What?
Why are you sad?
Oh, nothing important. I said I'm the happiest I've ever been in my entire life, I think. And then I said I didn't realize I was so sad until just now.
Oh yeah. That is the beauty of drugs. In the short term.
I was flying. Did you see that?
Yeah. So, who are you working for then?
What do you mean?
You gotta be working for someone.
Me? Myself?
Hmm.
Do you mean do I have a boss?
Sure.
Nope. I just rent out the studio space from Mr. Cornwall.
No, not like that. Would you get $100 from someone? Give them a bit of information. Who's coming in and out of town?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm very sure.
You wouldn't want to lie to me, trust me.
Why the hell would I lie to you, Rufus?
Well, because you're working for someone.
No.
Well, you were very interested about aiding and abetting, and it weren't nothing to do with us.
Oh yeah, that's because I witnessed a murder.
Did you know?
Yeah.
Who did you witness?
Oh.
Yeah, he tired.
Yeah, I think so. Where are we dropping off these two?
Tumbleweed to send them off, and then
Yeah, we're taking the Tumbleweed, getting them a fucking wagon.
All right.
Ooh.
Little chariot. It's like $25.
Swing low, sweet
Get
chariot.
any smelling salts there? Maybe that'll help.
Tumbleweed, no, but I do have some.
Yeah, I have some too. She needs them.
You can get
Yeah, that'd be nice. That might help her out a
Well,
little
she
bit.
is awake.
Right.
I don't know if that's good for her. If
Hey,
she's got
just reach your hand out to Fox over here. Get one from him.
I don't. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, can you get a wagon or an armadillo? Yeah, but how's she gonna get her on the wagon?
Yeah, I'd be worried to travel her on a wagon. All right, I think we're good.
Alright, let's go.
I could drag her behind it. Are you a barbarian?
No, we'll help her on his feet enough so
Mm-hmm. Oh my God.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Help. Help. That should hurt,
What's
but it
the
doesn't
cactus?
hurt.
What characters? I'm seeing the characters. Oh, yeah, there it is. They
Ow.
probably don't want to keep going. Oh, wait a minute.
Sorry, princess.
A little pathway around here somewhere.
Follow Sean.
It's over here.
It's all right.
How come nobody in this group knows how to control their fucking horse? I swear. I know the horse is giving
Rain feels nice.
Yeah, everything feels nice.
Mm-hmm. I took your picture.
I know. I was there.
With the sun coming up. It was very nice.
I'd rather have one with all these black clouds over me.
Okay, well, next time. Where's my camera? Do I have it?
I don't know.
I hope somebody grabbed my... Abby!
Yes.
Did you grab my camera? Do I have it?
I'm pretty sure you have it. I hope you have it. I didn't grab it.
There's a horse.
Okay.
When we get down, we'll look for it.
I'm
okay?
sure it's fine. Mm-hmm.
You get wagons in the corral. Pen.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
gonna
just get the
check
wagon.
out the town real quick.
You want to just bring her in here? That's fine.
Can you get a wagon from here or not?
Okay. That's fine. Thank you.
Mr. Lord is very strong.
He seems to be, yes.
Actually, this really fucking hurts.
Oh no, put me down. Oh, that's better.
Okay. Here we go. I have a little...
Tumbleweed, that exact one. Yeah, that might be the one they came in on. No, you took them here, didn't you? Okay, well, you could have stolen that.
Of course, you found the photographer and drugs.
Well, I made her a promise.
Yeah, I had that.
Told her that one day I would set her free. Of her fear. bottle of Sting for that. This was just a little taster for her. Let her know the possibilities.
And you think she'll respond well to Sting?
Everyone responds well to Sting.
And you say one fella lost his fucking mind?
Exactly. He was trapped. Then he was free.
I'm gonna switch out my horse real quick.
You tired out spleen? There's a fella in the window right here.
Yeah, that's. It's a townsfolk.
We tried.
No, it's happened for sure. Yep.
I thought you tried denying it at first.
I believe the ladies are behind the stable.
Sorry, you say what?
They're behind the stable.
Oh, no.
But where did they go? The two, the photographer and the reporter.
They're, over there. And they're gonna go.
Be a long ride.
Yeah. I seen that note and I said, fuck. God damn it.
Will, did you bring the wagon over to him?
Fuck no, tell him walk.
In the stables.
I'll go drag him over here.
This is probably a great time to end the stream, if I'm honest. We're only going to ride out to the
Lorde, were you the one driving that carriage?
What do you mean?
Were you the one driving that carriage just now?
I'll be back tomorrow with some Banner Saga in the afternoon. Probably some Wild RP in the evening. We'll see how it goes.
No, I'm saying just
Thanks so much for
now,
tuning
did you
in.
bring that carriage through town?
No, that was there when we got here.
No, dickhead, the one that just come down through town. Who was that?
Are you talking about the one that I got on?
Never mind.
The one that he
Never
was
fucking
literally
mind.
just
Never
driving.
fucking mind. Fuck it.
I turned it.
good.
I turned
I'm
it.
good.
I
Hicks,
turned it.
he
Hicks.
drove away, turned it
I
around,
know,
and turned
I know.
back.
I know, that's what I
I'm
wanted
going to
to
go
know.
and see
Who
Phelan,
was
but I
driving?
can't come with you on the raid, of
Blondie.
course.
Okay.
So
That's
just
what
let her
I wanted to
know.
It ain't some ghost.
You've been
Don't
having a
mess
great
up.
time this evening.
I have no way.
We're going to ride to the camp and go to sleep.
What the fuck does that mean?
That thing you
It
gotta
means you
teach
forget
babies.
something
Thanks
exists.
so much for
when you
hanging
look
out,
at it.
boys.
I literally, okay. Alright, I'm gonna start fucking shooting people in like 3 fucking seconds.
See you tomorrow. Peace out. Bye.